ready?
Woo! Yes.
Got a little guy.
Nice.
Been thirsty already.
Definitely hot today. You going to hydrate?
Pretty much. All right, guys. We're live. Episode 193.
Nice, yes.
We're live on Rumble, Twitch, and YouTube. We're skipping the intro. I'm gonna get right into it.
Yes.
Don't have a lot of energy for you guys today. We're gonna throw for a little while. And I don't know what'll happen, but we'll see.
Yep.
What are we gonna start with?
Hanging planters. We're pretty much out of clay, guys, so we're gonna throw everything that we have. And then hopefully the handles that we pulled are done and ready to get attached by the time we finish. And we will attach them.
Please, a gator, please. Where's he at?
Oh. Can you use a gator, please?
All right, what'd you say?
We're gonna do hanging planters. I think we're just gonna do the large and the smalls that we have on deck. I think we have 7 large and 2 smalls. But we're pretty much out of clay, guys. We have our clay order in for pickup on Saturday. And we're gonna throw everything that we have clay-wise until we can get this order. We pulled handles for all the stuff that we trimmed yesterday that we threw on Tuesday. So hopefully the handles are ready to go by the time we finish throwing, and that'll be how the string goes. That's what we got.
All right, shout out to you guys for being here. Janine, Bonsai,
Let's go, guys.
Mike, Leah, Tiny, Ashley,
Yay.
Gail, everybody who's in the chat today. Happy Thursday, everyone.
Hope everybody's doing okay. Doing pretty good.
Yeah. We got Nitro in the chat as well.
Nice. Let's go. We're gonna start with hanging planter
Catkin.
smalls. I guess let's do large ones. Catkin. Let's do big stuff first, right?
Just like every time something goes right, 2 things go wrong.
Yeah.
With this whole situation we're in.
Just taking all the energy out of us.
Like when it rains, it pours.
Yeah.
One piece of good news brings 2 pieces of bad news. And just when everything was settled and ready to be finalized, it's literally the bank. It's pretty much starting all over again.
We'll see what happens.
So I don't even really want to do anything today.
No.
Pretty much just like got nothing. But we're gonna come on here. We're gonna throw for a little while.
Yeah.
Hang out with you guys, and we'll see what happens.
Episode 193, though. Alright, it's coming up. We're gonna make the large hanging planter first. And 7 inches. We'll get that on our ruler in a minute, on our calibers. Let's go all the way back down. Looks good. There we go. It is definitely hot in here today too. Crazy. Alright. Let's come right in the center here. Straight down. Open it up. And Take all the stuff from the inside area out. Clear out the bottom for our drainage hole. Press the top, and let's collar all this clay back up and in. One nice pull from the outside. Let's get all this clay up and ready.
I did want to share this. We had a new community post here from Gail before the stream.
Let's go.
These are cards and a pendant for my son and daughter-in-law over the years. They reflect how they see me. This one says, "You are unique. Be different." It's a lady with balloons, a flamingo, a penguin, and some other little creature. Maybe an armadillo, can't tell.
Yeah.
A pendant. She is an artist and life is her canvas. Charm.
Aww.
From Joshua and Regina. Las aus deinen Möglichkeiten Wirklichkeit. I don't know what this says, but let's get a rough translation from Mike, please. What does it say here? And a birthday card.
That's really nice.
So that was sweet. Appreciate you sharing, Gail.
Oh.
I can't see the whole picture. I'm clicking on it, but it's not. Maybe it's because the browser on the desktop. But if you guys are on your phone, you could probably see the whole thing. It says, maybe turn your abilities into reality. Become reality. Somewhere along those lines.
That's cool. That's really sweet.
Open the picture? I literally can't. Can you do it on your phone?
Me?
Yes.
Okay, let me see.
I don't know if it's because of the desktop, but I'm literally clicked on it already. Click on it. And I can't click on it again.
What the heck? Let's see, community. Yeah.
Huh.
I can click on it. Let's see. Are you looking at every single one, or was there only one that didn't show the full thing?
It's like the last one. I can't read it all.
It says, let your possibilities become reality. Dear Gail, happy birthday. We love and miss you and hope we get to see you soon. Love, XOXO. Regina and Sansom and Delilah and Nigel and Josh wrote another card. Very nice. Aww.
Let's see it.
Can show it off here.
Oh, it's black.
Of course. Is it focused?
Yeah, it's small, but
Nice.
you can see it on your phone, I guess. I can't see it on the desktop.
That's so weird. Shout out to Gail and her lovely family. All right, let's get that 7 inches on our calibers. Where's our shrinkage roller?
Mohammed Shaham subscribed to the channel. Mr. Monica 50 subscribed to the channel.
Bonsai said, someone needs to hear this. I truly hope good things happen for you today. He said, and I hope that any struggles you have will be faced with the strength and courage from God, that His peace will be with you through the storm. Now she said, God's plan.
Yes.
Janine said, that's frustrating. Banks make things so difficult.
Thanks, guys, for all your support.
I said, sorry, Nick, but you got us, brother. And don't give up. That's the key. Ashley said, something better is about to happen. I don't know when, but patience is key.
Yes.
Vonda said, Nick, Jess, I know how disappointing this can be, but I believe for you that God's plan for you is far greater than what you can see.
Thank you, Vonda.
And Nitro said, God will get you through this. Kakin said, I sucked at glazing today. Some days you just have, go take a deep breath.
Yeah, definitely understand that. Are you brushing your glazes on? How do you apply your glazes?
Vonda said, God answers every prayer. Sometimes his answer is no, sometimes yes, sometimes not yet. Sometimes I have a different plan for you. I said, Jeremiah 29:11 seems appropriate right now.
Let's look it up.
For I know the plans I have for you, declares the Lord. Plans to prosper you and not to harm you. Plans to give you hope and a future.
Thank you for that.
Tammy said, I'm sorry, Jess and Nick, that it didn't work out. It's not that it didn't work out. It's just
like another hoop that we're jumping through that was unexpected when everything's kind of going and chugging along, and then yeah, it's like, oh yeah, we heard good news and bad news and good news, and then it's like it's absolutely exhausting, you know.
Girl T Girl, subscribe to the
Kakin
channel.
said, how do you apply glazes? Every way apparently is so bodged.
We aim and mostly dip all of our glazes. I think that's the most consistent way, other than maybe spraying, or dipping. However you do it, you just gotta be consistent. Take notes all along the way.
The one and only Nicole in the vertical stream said, where's the ghost?
Let's go, Nicole. Congratulations, you're gonna be the first ghost reference of the stream. Let's go, Nicole. The trophy's yours. Alright. First chopper done. First piece of the day, decent. Even though I did mess it up a little bit. You guys saw me, I had to recenter. That's okay. We're getting it. Base plate coming up.
Kakin said, I lacked enough glaze, so ended up brushing and badly.
Oh no. I mean, if you think it's bad, just wash it off and redo it. Rather redo it and spend the time than not be able to once it's totally fired. We've all been there.
William, in the chat,
William.
said, this just in. Me.
Happy Thursday. Alright, faceplate. Got a lot of reclaim today. But we did save one bag of fresh clay that we have weighed out as well.
It is the last bag of clay. So we will be making a trip to the clay store this weekend.
Yes.
What are we getting?
Doing 1,000 pounds of our white bear. We're getting some chemicals for the glazes. We are getting some mason stains. We had an order, special order for swirlware mugs to be in blue swirl, green swirl, and brown white swirl. So we'll probably be doing that next week once we get the stains. Swirlware episode. So we need to pick up some fresh stains. And kind of want a new trimming tool. My mud tools trimming tool is really sad and dull. I think we'll probably get one of those. Sponge is holding up though. Skip the sponge this time.
So we haven't really showed off the clay store or what it looks like when we go to pick up clay, so we'll probably make a short.
That'd be cool.
You guys can see the clay supply store where we go get our supplies and see what it looks like when we got 1,000 pounds of clay loaded up
That'd be awesome.
in the pottery van.
1,000 pounds of clay, guys. What else should we get, guys? Maybe try to find, we want to get like a lime green color, but I think the trick is going to be just combining the right amount of green and yellow to get the lime. There's some places that sell like a lime green specific stain, so maybe we just go off-brand, not go with the Mason Stain brand, and find ourselves a lime color. Alright, this is the base plate. I want to get it wide enough here. There it is. Let's wire them off.
Ashley said, just loaded up 1,000 pounds of yard debris. My truck was full and I'm exhausted from tearing out yard debris.
Oh my goodness.
I said, love the burgundy green, Mason. Wait, it's not burgundy. Let me go look.
Who said that?
Gail.
Oh. We also use the brand US Pigments, which is not a Mason stain, it's an inclusion stain, so it's supposed to be more opaque, so you're supposed to like be able to use less of it, but
Nancy in the vertical stream said, like those juicers on the shelf.
oh, thank you, Nancy. These guys, we make them now in like a larger form. These were some small ones that were custom ordered. They did order small and large, but these actually, they're stamped on the bottom. They headed out to the Florida State Senate this last year. That was really cool. They wanted 3 different stamps on the bottom of here. Drink Florida orange juice, the Florida State Senate, Ben Albritton president, and then our handmade in Florida Swan City ceramic stamp. Juicers for the win. Let's make another, I think we have 7 large hanging planters to make, so I'm just gonna run through them.
Like I said, did y'all know that chickens are exhaust animals?
Exhaust animals?
Exhaust.
Exhaust. Wow. Wow, wow, wow.
Tiny said, Nick, just want to say your hair looks awesome, brother.
There you go. Isn't Nick have the best hair? It's crazy.
See if I have any left at the end of this whole
Oh my
experience.
gosh. Oh, this reclaim's super freaking soft. Let's see if we can get this big dome to work with the softest clay ever.
Got Sunset in the chat.
Hi, Sunset. I feel like my wheel's kind of slow. Sometimes it like clicks. centered up. I'm right in the middle, going all the way down to the bottom. Go flush to the bottom of the bat for an opening for drainage. Pull that over.
We got Tammy as well. Sorry, I missed a bunch of you guys. Kind of just started the stream on a whim. Shout out to you guys for being here, though. If it wasn't for you guys, honestly, I wouldn't be doing pretty much anything today. Got nothing left in the tank for this week, pretty much.
Yeah, I mean, because we're gonna go out Saturday and pick up this clay, take tomorrow off and work on Saturday instead. We've got a whole kiln's worth of pieces glazed downstairs. Load that kiln up on Saturday. Take it easy tomorrow. What do you think?
Of course, we're like dropping frames and stuff too. Ashley said, "Is Patrick Swayze behind you?" Oh no, it's just your hair flowing in the wind.
Oh my gosh.
William said, "Lime green is good for pottery, however, not for painting walls and carpet. I grew up with walls in the lime green walls, 1960s.
Wow, that's wild. Okay, I have to answer an email here from Troy.
What do you say?
I've sent over invoice for your email for the reinspection. Once payment's been received and reports are updated, I will have it right over to you. You can do that right this second.
I guess.
Wait till 4 if you want.
Just wait, I guess.
Wait
Yeah.
till the games. Alright.
Mike did say, Nick, of course you have hair left at the end you need for the kids.
Need for what?
For the kids.
Oh my god.
Tammy said, I thought you were mad at me.
No, Tammy.
Never be mad at you guys.
You guys are awesome.
Honestly, mad at American Financing Corporation. Sunset said it's basically Friday.
Basically.
And Janine said, taking Friday off, doing anything fun?
Well, I mean, we have plans to go to Epcot. Are you still down to do
subscribe
that?
to the channel.
See what tomorrow looks like.
Go to the most magical place on earth.
There's a brand new festival. It just started this week. So they got new stuff there. Let's see what it looks like though.
Nice. Alright, let's see. I think it needs to be a little bit wider. It's almost there though. 7 inches wide at the belly.
Ashley said, Nick needs to go. Get your mind away for a few hours at least.
Yeah. I agree.
Janine said Epcot sounds fun, or a beach day.
Ooh, if it's hot. Oh no, dude. This is what I was afraid of.
What?
It's like too short because it's like reclaimed, so it's really soft, so I can't get the height that I need and the width. Doesn't have enough structure.
Sunset said, beautiful, Jess.
It's not gonna work, guys. It's cracking on the inside too.
Oh my goodness.
It's like kind of short. All right, let's cut it in half.
Ashley said, I switched up my coffee today. I used instant hot cocoa powder
What?
and then just dripped coffee. It's delicious. said hot cocoa mocha.
There's a drink that you can order at a coffee shop called a cafe au lait, and it's brewed coffee with hot steamed milk on top, about like 1/3 hot steamed milk. And that's like a latte would be espresso and hot milk. This is just brewed coffee and hot milk, but you can order a chocolate cafe au lait, and they put the hot chocolate in your coffee and then put hot milk on top, and it's really good. All right,
David does martial arts in the vertical.
What's up, David?
So let's get this pottery started.
Let's go. Hopefully we do better on this next one. So, there wasn't enough structure in this guy, but I think my walls were pretty decent. I was pretty much just trying to do like one more pull up here and get some more height, but it wouldn't hold what it needed to hold. And then you can see there's like cracking here. The clay was too short, so. Man, all right, well, let's see. We have a couple more here that were with fresh clay.
Sunset said the clay looks so smooth.
It's way too soft. Super smooth. All right, let's clear our little area off. Maybe.
Tiny said if you don't go to Epcot, I could always send a video of me dancing. Exclusive would be the tiny twerk. Your choice, Nick.
Oh my gosh, Nick. Tiny. The tiny twerk.
Timmy said I made a whole pot of coffee today. Went to get my creamer out, and I opened it, and it was all lumpy.
No, not the creamer. Dude, that's the worst. Actually, you know what? At least you found out before you put it into your coffee. Because that's what sucks, is like when you only make like enough for a cup or so. You put your creamer in there, and then you ruined your whole coffee experience.
I just said whenever I eat dairy products, I notice I'm sluggish, and then I'm more swollen, and I don't want to.
Must be lactose intolerant. Is it true that everybody is lactose intolerant, and the only reason we can drink like cow milk is because of the fact that we've been drinking it for generations, and we've like literally made our bodies accustomed to it? I need a fact check.
Janine said I'm cutting creamer out too, trying to do just do black.
Yeah, black coffee's good. Who said that, Janine?
Yeah.
Nice. I'm gonna do that with you guys. No more. I just use milk, little milk. I feel like at least half of the time should just drink it black. Shouldn't have dairy in the morning like that. All right. Coming back in here, compressing.
Ashley said I like the toasted coconut califia milk.
Mmm.
It's almond and coconut milk.
Dang. Almond and coconut milk together? That's pretty wild. I haven't heard of that one.
Tiny
I know
said
the brand.
Tiny said black coffee is the best, especially cold with honey.
Mmm. Yum.
Sun says that I don't think my cat feels good today. She's cuddling and threw up today.
Oh no.
I'm assuming hairball.
Ugh. That sucks.
Little guy like always runs out and eats the grass and then throws up.
Why does he do that?
And it's so sad when he throws up because like his tongue's like sticking out. And then like one piece of grass will come up.
One piece of grass, and you're like, dude, you did this to yourself. Like,
Nancy in the vertical did say try goat milk.
I've never had goat milk. Have you?
I've had goat cheese.
I've had goat cheese. You like goat milk, Nancy?
Janine said, I'm trying to do low carb this year. Trying to lose a bunch of weight this year, taking my life back.
Let's go.
Lost 20 pounds since January 1st, 2026.
Congratulations. Just from minding your carbs? That's awesome.
Sunset said she puked 3 times. My cat's tongue was out when she was trying to puke. LOL, poor baby.
Yeah.
Oh my god, it's so sad. I feel
It's
so bad for her.
sad. Oh, 3 times? That's awful.
Bonda said IR back.
Oh, Bonsai, I wanted to ask you what kind of colored planter bonsai pot you want. We got 4-inch straight walls. We need a color. We can do unglazed, white clay, brown clay, red clay, or any color glaze that's on our website.
Nancy did say, yes, better than cow milk.
Dang. If I ever have the chance to try it, I will. Alright, start making this really big. 7 inches wide at the belly. We left a little bit of extra clay in the center so we can expand it out.
Sunset said, do I get a tattoo for my birthday? I
Oh my
want something of my daughter, but can't think of what and where.
Oh geez. Don't rush into it.
Kakin said, goat milk is awesome. Takes a while to get used to the flavor, but then I prefer it. Sadly, it's not affordable in France as they make everything they can into delicious cheese.
Oh my goodness. Goat cheese is really good, I will say.
Jadine said, yeah, figured out my metabolism doesn't do well with carbs and sugar. It triggers my body's insulin and fat storage. Since keeping carbs low, it's been really helping the weight come off.
Wow. Did you just deduce that on your own? How'd you find out? Right, we did
I'll
it.
tell you what, I've noticed something
What's that?
since the beginning of the year. I mean, we started this whole process, house searching on January 1st pretty much, because that's just how the timing all worked out. And I haven't like changed diet or exercise or anything, but I've definitely packed on a few extra pounds literally from the stress. That's something I've never experienced. I mean, we work hard and it's like stressful running your own business, but it's like manageable because typically you just gotta do the work you gotta do and then everything kind of works out. But now we're like in the situation where it's out of our hands really, and it's just a waiting game back and forth, negotiations with everybody, you know, the worry and like, man, the stress is like terrible for your health.
Stress is terrible for you. Yeah, I've definitely gained weight too.
Sunset said, carbs and sugar are my weakness. Ashley said, me too, I love it.
Yeah.
Fonzie said, sunset, ditto, I loved baked goods, grains, milk, and taters.
Yum. I can't live without potatoes, guys. That's crazy.
Ashley said, stressed backwards is desserts. Sunset said, Nick, that's why my boyfriend has gray hair because of the stress. Fonzie said, Nick, isn't it better, though, when you leave it in God's hands? Yeah. That's the test of faith. It's just like, yeah, I mean, there is nothing to worry about.
We're human. It's hard. You're right, Bonsai.
Nancy said, how long have you been potting?
We've been throwing for about 10 years. Had the business for about 6.
And look at the ghost in the vertical.
Look at the ghost.
Said hello to my favorite potter.
Let's go. Ghost and Nancy and anybody else in the mobile stream. You guys are watching it being broadcast from a phone, from our phone to your phone. We have a way better stream going on our YouTube channel. If you just click on our name, on the Swan City Ceramics name, and go to the main page, you'll see there's 2 live streams. Come to the other live stream. There's nice cameras, more angles, microphones. Got some cool elements. We've got our little guy over here, our mascot. It's where all the Swan VIPs are. Come on through, guys.
Gail said, adulting is hard. Janine said, I've been experimenting with food and blood sugar monitoring on the scale. I like data, so I check my numbers lots, listen to lots of videos about keto and low carb as well.
That's cool.
Leah said, it's a long, arduous process with too many deadlines and general confusion, including rules and regulations. It's super stressful. Always praying for y'all.
Thank you.
Nitro
Yeah.
said, good news, sold 2 RC monster trucks yesterday.
Oh, nice.
Bonsai said, don't worry about tomorrow, for tomorrow has its own problems. In a way, live for today. Bonsai said, would y'all mind if I share a story about a big leap of faith that might encourage people?
We'd love to hear that. Alright, let's see. We'll leave a little bit of clay in the center. Nice pull, compress to the top. Let's try that again. All the way up. Leave some clay in the center by just not compressing as much. There we go, all the way up. Boom. Sunset said, I will admit, I have days I wish I was younger, still living at my mom's, working at a grocery store, but at the same time I was going through a lot. It made me stronger, it made me who I am today. God bless. Very true. You gotta appreciate the past. No regrets. Only learning and loving. Sunset said 222. 222. It's my lucky number. Lucky numbers. Let's go. Oh, it just changed as soon as I looked at it. Make this a little wider. Spread out the base a little bit more. I'm feeling some tension, so just add some water. Start shaping. It definitely needs to be a little bit wider, so. There. All right, I think I got it.
Nectar said bought 5 from a guy and fixed them up with new radios and rebuilt the engines.
Oh, nice. Flips. Very cool.
Sunset said at the time I was in an abusive relationship, so thank God times changed. Tiny said coffee is brewing.
Nice, Tiny.
And Bonza said when our son was in 4th grade, he was having so much trouble in school that my wife's job was becoming a concern since she had to go to the school so often. That's part 1.
Part 1. Nice, all right. I guess I skipped a base plate there somewhere, so I'm gonna make a base plate. 2 base plates in a row. Pound and a half of clay. Press up, back down. Everything nice and centered.
Kakin said, I certainly need to lose weight too. I imagine it's too much living in France, having to cook for a partner, and loving cheese and carbs, and being older.
Whatever it is, it's like lifestyle changes, diets, temporary. Gotta change what you're doing with your life. Just like getting rid of processed foods, just a huge difference. We talked about it before, how like we went to eating like single ingredient foods. So everything that we are eating is just an ingredient, and then we make recipes. Well, Nick cooks, but instead of buying processed meals, buying real ingredients.
Nitro said I was diagnosed type 2 diabetes last March, went on Ozempic, and ended up losing 60 pounds.
Wow. Did that reverse your diabetes at all?
Bonzi also said, hey, we got Nancy over here.
Nancy! Let's freaking go. Welcome in.
Say hi to Nancy, little guy.
Nancy said, real food is the way to go. Very true. True.
Maddie in the vertical said, that's so cool. Do you do lessons?
Maddie, we don't do in-person lessons, but we do have online tutorials on our YouTube that are free. And then we're here every Tuesday and Thursday. Next week, we did decide to switch it up. We're gonna do Monday, Wednesday, Friday next week. But 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We're always here to talk about pottery. Do you have any questions?
Andy said, what is this pottery she is making right now?
This is a base plate for a hanging planter. We have one more to make, and then we're gonna make the top to the planter. Again, we have 7 sets of planters to make today for this large size. There we go.
Nicole said, make a vase. Doing this is my dream. Always wanted to see a vase.
Well, right now we are making orders that people have asked for. But I'll probably make a vase in the future. I mean, you want to make a vase right now?
No.
If it's your dream, you got to go do it. Find a place.
I was waiting for like Bonsai's message to come in, like read it all at once, but said son was in 4th grade, having trouble at school. With wife's job becoming a concern since he had to go to the school so often. He said, I had been at a new job for about 3 months. I was making half my wife's income. My new boss had been her boss before.
Oh, wow.
Nancy said, order a vase, then she will make it.
True. We do a thing. Well, yeah, because right now we're making our orders. But if anybody does place an order from the live stream right now live, we stop everything that we're doing and we'll make it for you. So if there's anything anybody ever wants and you're watching the live stream, you make sure to tell us that you placed the order. Use the promo code SWANFAM. And we will stop everything we're doing, we'll make it for you, and you will get priority creation, get bumped up in line.
Nancy did say real food is the way to go.
Yes.
Kakin said, I don't eat much processed food or sugar, never have.
Oh, that's good. I'm a sucker for some pastries, but some sweets.
Bonda said, suddenly we were making a third what we were making, but we had the same expenses. It was extremely hard, barely keeping afloat. There were times God supplied food we couldn't afford.
Wow.
Bonda said, I can give up all processed foods, but I will never give up my Taco Casa tacos. Bonda said, my second year at the job, our profit sharing yielded me a $30,000 bonus.
Wow.
He said, God is good all the time.
That's incredible.
Coffee Black in the vertical stream.
Coffee black.
Said, can you make a Cory?
A what?
Cory.
A Cory? C-O-R-Y?
That's what it says.
Well, we gotta make sure you change your name to Cory ASAP. I don't know what a Cory is, I'm sorry. Explain it.
Gil said, who said that, Nick? No processed food.
I did.
Said what?
Just no processed food is a good thing.
Tiny said, I can give up all processed foods, but I will never give up my Taco Casa tacos.
Yeah. I mean, obviously, like, can't cut everything out. You gotta give yourself some slack, but just in general, eating foods that are real are so much better for you. Especially we're talking about like weight loss and stuff right now.
Bonte said, today I'm making enough that we can keep up. We're not well off by the world standard, but we are richly blessed.
That is incredible, Bonsai.
Bruce in the vertical said, electric is much easier than the old kick wheels.
Yeah, we know some people that still use their kick wheels, but electric is definitely better, in my opinion. Or at least quicker and easier, right? It's the modern age.
Gil said, the person that said that they have never eaten processed food.
Oh, I don't know that. Somebody say that?
Katkin said, I don't eat much processed food, but I'm not sure. My head's pretty much
fried.
William said, in the song by Steve Camp, he covers me. And though the trials never, I learn to take them as my friend for each day he covers me. One of my favorite songs.
Wow, I don't know that one.
Fonza said, I hope this has blessed at least one person today. God bless you all. Time to go with my wife. I love y'all.
Oh, Bonsai, thank you for sharing your story with us. Let us know what kind of bonsai pot you want, please. Color-wise.
Yeah, we can do raw clay, red, dark brown, or white. Or we can get a glaze color.
Yeah.
Did he say like maroon or not?
I don't think since we've talked this last time he said any color.
Nitro said I'm a Burger King addict. Yeah, it's because they're selling you drugs.
Yeah, right? It's crazy. We were watching this thing about how Chick-fil-A, their chicken isn't, it's sold to you as real chicken, but it has 30 ingredients in the chicken itself. It's it's not real chicken. Man.
Huh.
My thing is clicking. My foot pedal is literally not working correctly right now. This is gonna be the third time I've had to do this.
Is it plugged into the thing, or is it directly wired in?
It has a detachment.
Tiny said, love you, Bonsai. Have a great weekend, brother. Nitro said, bye, Bonsai. Have a great day. Leah said, Bonsai, you are a blessing.
Yes. Alright, this is the
Nancy
topper.
in the horizontal stream said,
Nancy.
what was the code again? I'm ordering a juicer.
Oh, get out of here. Swan fam. Let's go, Nancy. Nick will put it in the stream for you.
Sir Lee said hi from Uzbekistan.
Oh, hello to you out there in Uzbekistan, all the way from Lakeland, Florida. Let us know where you guys are watching from. That's freaking sick. All right. We missed a base plate. Like I said, we need to make an additional base plate. Bring this in.
AJ said, hi, I'm in India.
Let's go, AJ.
Anna said, I'll look at the glazes and send an email.
Nice. If you want photos of the other colored clays too, we can get that to you. But they would just be unglazed or clear. The glaze chart is on every single listing
Angel
on the
Phillips
website.
subscribe to the channel.
Alright, so this is a little interior area where our twine gets fed through into. Pull this out and up. What was that? There we go. And pull that out a little bit more. Compress the rim. Let's see where we're at. Yes. Yes.
Metro said, was going to get another RC truck running today, but it's 37 degrees and raining in Toledo.
Oh my goodness. All right, this is the bottom. Catches all that extra water overflow for your plants. Say what?
Let's wait till Nancy gets back.
Hopefully, yeah.
Metro said, little guy and I have the same idea right now.
What's he doing?
What do you think he's doing?
Being cute. Alright, let's see. Other base plate.
We did just get a live order, though.
Is she here?
I'm not sure.
We got a live order. I just need confirmation that Nancy's back. Let's see.
Bond said, by the way, we wouldn't have been able to make that decision except by the grace of God and the courage he gave us. He said, yeah, I'm bragging on my Lord. Peace and wisdom blessings.
Let's go.
All right, we got Nancy back in the chat.
Nancy! Let's go!
Shout out to Nancy for the live order
That's amazing.
on the stream.
Thank you, Nancy. Can I click on it? We got a live order. It's going to Nancy in Stewartsville, New Jersey. Let's go.
All right, let's get this juicer ready.
Let's get it. All right, so I'll double check our field notes or whatever they're called. We've Got juicer. 1 pound, 12 ounces. That's what I thought. Got clay ready to go. Just gonna weigh it out. Ooh, what color did you get? I didn't even look. Tidal. Nice. This is the Tidal one. In the small mini jar or mini size. Tidal's so nice. Definitely one of our favorites. Good choice.
Shout out to Nancy. Janine said, "Let's go, Nancy." W.
Let's go.
Tammy said, "Woohoo! You're gonna love your stuff."
Aw. All right, we're wedging up. We're compressing the clay, getting any residual air out of it. Boom. Nice. It smells like a pool right now. You smell that? It's so weird. Something outside. Got the windows open. All right. Juicer for Nancy, going down. Let's get all our clay nice and centered, coning up. And press back down. There we go. I'm gonna come right in here to the center and open it up. Straight down, all the way into the middle. Pull that over a little bit. Flatten out all the rest of this, and then we're just going to get all this water out of the inside. This will be the interior of the dome that creates the juicer. Just going to push a little bit of clay down, create a separation. For our exterior wall and our interior wall. Also going to come in here, clean up that bat a little bit. There we go. Let's get a nice big pull straight up. Compress the rim. Let's do that again. Compress. Nice. Clean out the bottom one last time. And now we're going to collar this in. Just bring all this clay slowly in onto itself. Nice. All the way up. All that slurry. Fold all of that clay into a nice dome. I can smooth it out. Now that all that clay is trapped in there, you can get a really nice shape. Beautiful. Now let's come right here to the bottom, open this up a little bit. Start a small pull up. Compress the rim. This tool here. A little extra compression here in the center.
AJ said, what are you making?
We're making a juicer, citrus juicer. Actually, I want to take a little bit of air out. So let's say we're gonna get, you can see it's a little bit fat right in the center. Come right here, color that up one more time.
Nancy said, it's the title.
The tidal wave.
Once the piece is fired, it will get the glaze application, which gives it the color.
Mm-hmm. There it is. That's
Jeffrey
more
said, will this one have ridges?
Yes. So first the piece needs to dry until it's leather hard, which is just enough to be able to carve or add a handle so it's not as malleable. It won't bend when we touch it. And it'll get nice ridges right along the edges, just like this guy here. We carve those in by hand. Let's see, another pull, come on up, compress. Looks good. All right, we also like to swirl the wall here. So what we're gonna do is grab our tool, just starting right at the bottom, slowly, just bring up a little swirl. Nice. So during this stage, we're also going to add our spout. A little bit of water on our fingers, bracing the wall. I want to soften that a little bit. Brace the wall. We're just going to slowly pull out a small spout while holding the wall in place.
Tiny said, I saw an amazing meatloaf yesterday that had
Meatloaf?
that had a cheese center throughout the meatloaf.
Oh my goodness, that does sound amazing. Boom. And then this is where the handle sits, and this is the spout. Then it'll dry till probably, I think the next time we're in the studio will be Saturday. Saturday we'll trim the bottom and add the ridges. Potentially the handle that day as well. If not, the handle will be Monday. Nancy, this one's for Nancy. Thank you, Nancy.
Big shout out to Nancy. So basically this has to dry a little bit. Then we'll carve out the ridges. We will add the handle. We'll put our stamp on it. It gets fired once, and then we'll glaze it in the tidal glaze. We'll fire it again, and we'll have it sent off to you.
Cheers. Thank you so much. I hope you love it. That's awesome. No bingo today?
We'll see.
We'll see. Nice. All right, let's get our piece back on here. Ah, come on. So we're just recentering this guy.
I said, 8-Ball, are you in a good mood? 8-Ball says, perhaps.
Perhaps. Doesn't sound very positive. Alright, nice little center.
Lots of cheese talk in the chat.
Cheese talk. Oh my goodness. Cheese is freaking delicious. We did actually get a photo of our cheese plate up on the website. Finally.
I said, 8-Ball, do you like cheese?
Oh my gosh.
8-Ball says, I don't think so.
What a loser. Let's see. Got a little bit wider here for our base plate. There we go. Nice. Let's get it wired off. It's the hardest part.
AJ said, liked and subscribed.
Oh, let's go, AJ. Thank you. All right, we've done 4 large sets so far. Next up, large topper. Smash. All right, we're gonna try it again. This is the reclaim. See how it goes.
Ashley said, gonna check out the cheese platter even though don't have any money until next weekend. Paid my mortgage and all the bills, so I have no money left. Also, we have 5 weeks in March. Too many days, not enough pay.
Oh my gosh. Is that because February was short? Good job on paying all your bills. You know we're here whenever you want us to be, whenever you need us. There's no pressure.
Nancy did say, love it.
Ah, yay, Nancy. Thank you so much. We love making stuff for people.
AJ Sharma subscribed to the channel.
Alright, the last one that I didn't reclaim flopped. So, let's see if we can get this one to work.
Gail said every quarter has a 5-week month in it.
Oh. Dang. I didn't know that.
Ashley said, my best friend's birthday was 2/29. She doesn't have a birthday for another couple years.
Oh my gosh.
She's 30, but turned 7.
That's insane. I never knew anybody born on that day. Have you?
Not sure. They said, y'all, you know what really rocks? A mini jar army.
Oh my gosh. Leah's got all the mini jars anybody could ever want. Her army is strong. Protecting Leah from all the trolls so she can be the moderation sensation.
We haven't had any extra mini jars in a while.
Yeah.
Lee's got more mini jars than we do.
Yeah. Although we did make all those minis together. It was like 20 something minis. I think those are all extras, which is awesome because we need to do so many tests. You guys know, some of y'all know, we don't make test tiles. We use all of our mini jars as tests so that they can be products if we wanted them to be. But we haven't had any cracked mini jars, knock on wood, in many months. I think we figured out the drying process so they don't crack anymore. Ah, we got it, we did it. Just like that, huh? Done deal.
Capkin said had the stinkiest cheese in the world once.
Oh.
So stinky it was kept in film and a separate glass bell under the bigger lid.
Whoa.
Still stank in the restaurant. Dropped a morsel in my wine. Wine destroyed.
You did? Oh my gosh. That sounds... Man, I want some stinky cheese. Alright, I'm running out of space here. I'm gonna have to move these bells somewhere else. Let's see, where should they go for a minute? Let's put them on something.
We're gonna have enough to throw for part 2 or what?
Maybe we stop throwing then. Do something different. Let's see, our handles feeling good? They do feel pretty good. Let's see, they're a little tackier than I probably would have liked, but they will definitely work. We pulled these handles before the stream, so let's add them to our mugs. We also have 2 V60s that need trimmed, so let's do that first.
Tammy said, can't wait to get on my stuff. I'm really excited to see all my new stuff I'm getting.
Yay! Yeah, we have your stuff in its glaze downstairs, along with Ashley's and Mitchell's from Rumble. I forget what his handle is, but Mitchell from Rumble.
Ashley said, same here, Tammy.
Yay!
Can use the V60 and not Mr. Coffee.
Yes.
Tiny said, Nick, you know what? Chicken butt.
Uh-huh. Did you smile?
Huh?
Did it get you to smile?
I'm not sure if that's the answer, but...
You know what? Chicken butt. Oh, I see. You said chicken butt. That's funny.
You know what? Kitty butt.
Kitty butt.
I'm not bothering you. Ow.
Jeez.
See? He bit me there.
He bit you?
Yeah.
Is it real, guys? Did he bite him?
Now he's trying to make up for it.
Oh, wow.
Now he's biting me again. Easy mode in the vertical.
What's up, Easy?
Said easy mode in the house.
Let's go.
Tammy said those are love bites, Nick.
You're right. Till he's touched his feet skirts.
Oh, here's Tiny's answer. He said, you know what, Nick? I love you, brother.
Oh.
Message received. What?
Message received.
That was to somebody else.
Oh, wow. Man, we squeaky.
Wow. He said you sound like an owl.
Was it the wheel?
Yonat Marishan
Me?
subscribed to
Just
the
'cause I'm
channel.
like repeating you?
Do you think owls repeat?
Yakub Simon X subscribed to the channel.
No, he just said you sound like an owl.
What the heck?
Do you want to know who?
Who?
Gotcha.
I'm freaking confused.
Leah in the vertical said, Nick, don't read this aloud. I got a dad joke for you and Jess, and it'll definitely make you smile because it's silly. Say to Jess, wow, he said you sound like an owl. And then she said, oh man, she was supposed to say who?
Oh man. Ruined it. Spoil it. Jeez.
Tiny said, little guy revenge. Little guy attack.
Oh my gosh, seriously. Where'd my needle tool go? What the heck? Oh, there it is. Hiding underneath all the other stuff. Alright. Let's make the interior of our V60s a little shorter than the foot rim.
Leah said, it's funny when it works. I have my kids doing it to all their teachers.
That's funny.
And she said, Jess just lost a tool. Where's that bingo?
Oh.
What'd you lose?
I lost the needle tool. It needs to go, yeah, it needs to go from loose sponge to loose tool.
She said we need our bingo emoji back.
Oh man, there's only so many slots.
We lost our bingo emoji?
I didn't think we did.
I don't see it
Sometimes
on there.
also like, it depends on how many members we have. I don't remember taking it away. I have to double check the thing.
Janine said, or Catkin said, I gotta visit the honey farm soon.
That's right. The honey farm. Dang, we need a honey person, huh? Some local honey.
Tiny said, tool down emoji.
It's like an SOS emoji. Alright, that's how we trim the bottoms of the V60s. We're gonna put a handle on this guy, but I'm gonna trim the other one first too. Get both of them trimmed, and then we'll handle them both right after each other. I like working in sets like that.
Gagajin subscribe to the
A little
channel.
on the dry side, which is a little frustrating. Yesterday, when we were trimming, they were too wet. Today, they're too dry. It's like, great. Even up top a little bit. Tammy said, guys, I'm gonna have to go have a nap. I'll see you on a Monday. Okay, love you guys. Have a great weekend. Thanks for being here, Tammy. We love you too.
Shout out to Tammy. I have to get that squeakiness figured out.
You want to get the olive oil?
Just gotta go buy some WD-40.
Pretty bad.
Tammy said, sorry I haven't been around a lot lately, just haven't been feeling good.
That's okay. No need to be sorry at all. You have been here so much. Take care of yourself. We need you to be good. That's what matters.
Ashley said WD-40.
Yeah. I need to go get some.
Tiny said when I lived in Utah, you'd go to Park City. They had a store with different honeycomb that you could buy. So good and lots of different flavors.
Dang. They have... I thought they had a honey store here. I mean, the farmer's market is a great place. Get honey. Try to get it local whenever we can. We don't use a lot of honey, but it's always good because of the cheese, right? Gotta have it on the cheese. All right. Actually deciding, because these are so dry, I'm gonna rehydrate them a little bit before we attach handles so they have a better fit. You want the handles and the piece to be about the same consistency of wetness, and they're pretty dry. So I'm not very happy with that. But there's always a fix. I'm bracing underneath of it. Nice. Just gonna put a wet rag on top of these guys and cover them in plastic. And tomorrow they will be good to go. It definitely got way hot in here, huh? Over the last like week. The mugs feel really nice because I had them wrapped up, but
Clock says it is 82 degrees in the studio.
it's definitely hot.
Tiny said, when we get to heaven, I'm going to ask God to let the honeybees form a beard on my face. I can feel their cool little wings fluttering. I bet that would be awesome.
Oh my goodness. That sounds terrifying to me. Alright guys. We're transitioning to handles. So what do we need? We need a board and a piece of foam. Board and foam. And a mug. And a handle. We're here. Alright, so we pull these little nibs, and what we're going to do is gently pat one side of it, creating a flare. Just bracing it with our hand, their palm. Little taps, we get like a 45-degree flare, so we can attach it right here. There we go. And we need some magic water. Magic water is water with sodium silicate and soda ash, so we can create a really nice tight bond.
Kakin said, I have no idea how pollen's gathered, but as I understand it, is the saddlebags the bees carry around on their legs. And the French swear it's good for your immune system. We got Dominica in the chat.
Dominica. It's definitely good for your immune system. We need a new one of these tools too. There's 2 tools, I guess 3 tools that I would like to replace when we go to high water on Saturday. This tool has 3 prongs on it, and it used to have like 8. They just keep popping off. And then also this tool that we use to put the carvings in the juicers and for a lot of other things for the galleries on the butterbells is totally, it's just shredded down. It's like bent. I don't know if you guys can see that. Completely bent. Because it's so thin. It's pretty much trash. Alright, we're gonna score and add a little bit of water to both sides. Creating an area for a bond to happen. Right underneath, push and twist, twisting together all that clay. There we go. Nice and lined up with our stamp. And then I'm going to blend the clay down and out.
Tiny said, bee pollen is good. How do you eat it? I know with your mouth, but looking for a solid answer.
Bee pollen. Jeez.
It comes in like little balls, right?
You like sprinkle it on some toast? I don't know how you do it either. Alright, smooth out here. Smooth out this corner. And we're gonna pull our handle. So, soft little motions. Just elongating our handle. We're going back and forth because the shape of your palm isn't symmetrical. So I'm gonna even out the distribution of our pressure.
Dominica said, I didn't notice you were already streaming. Feel a little ill, feel ill today. Haven't been completely healthy since the new year.
Oh no.
Said it's on and off being sick.
It's tough. I'm sorry you're feeling that way. I'm glad you're here. I want the top of the handle to line up with the top of the mug, so I'm just positioning it correctly. Got a little bit of this magic water up in there. And flare it out. Get rid of any of that extra clay. Need like a towel. We have like a rag hanging out anywhere? Thank you. Perfect. Just get some kind of tool to get rid of all this extra clay so we can blend it down.
Kakin said I mixed a teaspoon of quite warm water, then mixed it into yogurt. So it's sort of a smoky flavor.
Ooh. Wild. Smooth out this area. Nice. Just coming together. Just make that blend a little more seamless. And we're there. Mug number 1 completed. All right. Number 2, we have 3 of the style and 4 of our wide mug style. So I'm looking for the stamp to be upright, so the handle aligns with the stamp. Scoring. A little bit of water. And get our handle. Let's create our little flare. Just by little taps. Angle it. That's what we're looking for. Score, score, score. Add a little bit of water. Get that all nice and mucky. Get our slip action working. Make sure we're lined up. Looks good. Little twists to get that nice and locked in, all the serrations that we made. And then we can blend it down. Remove any extra clay.
Tiny said, so you're telling me bees have little sacs on their legs and collect pollen like a little farmer?
Mm-hmm.
I never knew this.
I thought it was on their faces. Like,
No, we've got multiple
legs.
confirmations in the chat. They got
nice.
little saddlebags.
Saddlebags.
He said,
Cuties.
no wonder I graduated high school with a 1.7 GPA.
Oh my god. Alright, start pulling. Got this 45-degree angle. Just slowly. Elongating our handle back and forth. Really soft pulls, but follow through. And then I like to kind of curve the handle just to get it ready for where it's supposed to be. A couple of looks. Let's go up a little bit here, up a little bit there. It's pretty good. A little bit of this magic water. Short, nice and straight, and blend. Drop my rag. So I like to use the back of a paintbrush to blend out all this clay.
We got North Star Alpha in the chat.
Hey, what's up, North Star?
Said coffee cup.
Yes. Making mugs. You can put anything you want here. It doesn't have to be coffee.
Freedom Forever
Freedom.
in the vertical.
Let's go. What's up?
Said it looks like Squidward.
What?
The mug shape.
Does it? How?
And his head's kind of shaped like that.
That's funny. Alright, we're just smoothing everything out until it looks nice. There it is. We let them dry upside down so that the handle doesn't go past the rim of the cup. This way it can fit our V60s on top of it if we wanted it to. More here. Also gonna cover up these mugs. After we put handles on them, we tightly cover them for at least one day so that all the clay can get to the same consistency, especially since we pull these handles, they need to dry evenly. The water. Create our slip right on our mug. And another handle. That's good. Little taps. Securing our handle onto our piece, little twists, pressure, then blending. This is just one way to attach handles. There's lots and lots and lots of ways to make handles. This is how we like to do it. Blend up the rest of that flare that we created. There we go. And hold this upside down, softly pull.
All right, 3:30.
Nice. 30 more minutes to the games. Just about where we want it to be. A little bit of magic water. There we go. Blend each side out. Let's smooth this whole piece out.
Times of last games were fun. It's better when you can help the team than being a watcher.
Oh my goodness. Everybody should participate.
Red Hot Bagel in the chat.
Bagel! How's it going? It's mug o'clock here. Nice. All right, get this one in here. Put all the handles together towards the center. Wrap them up. Oh, cool. All right, next style mug. That's my last sip of coffee. Bye-bye.
North Star said it's experimenting making chewy oatmeal cookies.
Send me some. So I downloaded the games app. I made an account for myself. And it says you can add friends. But I don't know, like you can make your own, it said you can make your own Wordle and like share it.
Wow.
I don't know if it's beneficial for the stream, but. All right, blend this down. And we're gonna blend the top part up.
Lee said, what? How did I miss that?
I don't know. It's like in the middle. I have to like look at it again. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if like you have to pay for that thing or not. You know, New York Times. A lot of it is paid. Like you have to pay for most of the games, which sucks.
It's Rillian in the vertical. Just said Pottery.
Pottery. Welcome in. That 'tis what we be doing. We're making the pots. Alright guys. We're putting handles on these mugs right now. We'll see if we can get how many we can get done before the break time. How's the studio treating you, Bagel? Alright, little soft pulls.
Everyone's got a gold badge in the chat.
Really? Badge takeover. Alright. Just about there. Looks pretty good. A little magic water for a seal. And blend it down and out.
Leah hopped over here, said, not me.
Leah. Rocking the iridescent badge. That's crazy.
The one and only.
The one and only.
Danny said, it's because we love y'all, Nick and Jess.
I love you too. What do you guys think? Tall mug or wide mug? Somebody on Market once said fat bottom girl mug. You remember that? People on Markets are wild, for sure. It gets unhinged. We're talking about doing a market again. We have some product building up. We're about to be, like next week, we'll probably create some pieces to bring to a market. Once we get this clay. All right, I think that one's good.
We got Richo in the chat.
Richo!
Leah said, can't believe it's been a year since I officially joined the fam.
Oh.
Longer that I watched, but wow, a year?
Yeah.
Crazy.
That is crazy. Dude, this goes by so fast, huh?
Yeah, 2025 was a heck of a year.
And 2026 is coming in hot. Exploring our mug body.
Nitro said, one of my RC guys just called me. He fired up his truck and it took off on him. Luckily no damage, but he's bringing it over for me to look at.
Oh. I don't know how it just started going without him controlling it. Ghost.
Kinda said, Lee, I hear you. I know 6 months has flown by. Can't wait to get my year badge.
Aww.
And Bagel said, just checked out the website. I think for the glazes, it would make sense to have the sample be the main picture. The same tub image of all of them isn't super helpful.
We had somebody more than once purchase the glaze because the mini jar was the image, thinking it was a mini jar. Like they went to buy a mini jar. And maybe we could do like a picture-in-picture, like a split screen. I understand what you're saying. Appreciate the input, 100%. Yeah, we sell our glazes because we make them all from scratch. And you're right, on the website it just looks like all pint jars, not colors. Have to figure out a split for that.
You gonna want something?
Yeah.
Huh?
Yes.
Ain't got nothing.
I'm sorry. All right, let's see. Line this guy up. Not too shabby. Bit of water. Compress.
North Star said, dig in the music.
Let's freaking go.
Leah said, well, you could put a disclaimer, LOL, mini jar sold separately.
True. It has like a picture of the pint bottle and then an example of the glaze. I don't know if the glaze chart's on there, but I feel like it is, but I'm not sure. All right. Let's see. 2 more mugs of this fashion. We've got 2 Steins and some Butterbills.
Richard said, police came and served me another summons to court in a few weeks' time.
What the heck?
Looks like they are adjusting my sentence to a lesser one, so that's good.
Dang. Good news is good news. Alright, scored. Made slip. Attached. Straight up and down. Nice twists. Get all of that clay secured in the scoring that we did. And blend out. Blend out. Blend up. Upside down, wet hands, and nice tiny pulls. Round it out a little bit. Get it in position. Take a little bit off if it needs taken off.
Janine said there are 21 people in the chat right now. That's a lot. What's your record?
I don't know. What is the record? That is a lot of people.
On the vertical stream,
Well, the vert.
the record is 14,000.
Oh, jeez.
Isn't that crazy?
That is crazy. I don't know about horizontal though.
Horizontal stream, probably maybe in the 30s. When we switch the stream over, we cut the vertical stream, it automatically has an option to redirect to this stream. Sometimes it'll get... I'm not sure if we have hit 40.
Dang. And guys, if you're watching off of the shorts feed, you're just viewing from a phone broadcast from our studio. We do have a way better stream on our YouTube channel. You just click on our YouTube name, it brings you up to our homepage, and you see there's 2 streams going on. Just click on the other one. It's got nice cameras, microphones, close-up views of what we're doing. Music, background music is nice. Can't do that off a phone, so come on over. Nice. Blend all this down. Tiny said, please like the stream, y'all. And then 8-Ball, are you gonna have a good weekend with the rest of us? 8-Ball says, are you kidding? I think 8-Ball's in a good mood today. It's pretty docile, huh? Bagel said, crazy though, that YouTube is pushing so much traffic onto the vertical stream and not much on the horizontal one. Yeah, it's been like that since they did the shorts live. They want people over there for like, you know, short-term attention span, so people keep flicking. And then it also gives them more money. They get like more revenue, YouTube themselves, and the creator gets less. So it's a business for them as well, you know. There's definitely more that goes into it that Nick knows about. Alright, this one's looking nice. This one might be my favorite one so far.
Yeah, they do it to compete with TikTok.
Yeah. All right, there she is. Upside down. Perfect. We've got one more, which I think we're gonna be able to do before the break. Score, score, score. Create our slip right on our pot.
See something crazy?
It's
That stream where we peaked at 14,000 live viewers
yeah.
had 500,000 views.
Yeah. $500,000 views.
Let's take a look at the analytics.
Oh, nice.
500,000 views. $2.20.
Jeez. $2. Dang. How much would you say the average horizontal is, revenue-wise? With like, you know, our viewership currently, which is not 500,000 people.
The episode on Tuesday.
Mm-hmm.
Let's take a look. Tuesday's episode, the horizontal, had 200 views. Revenue $1.81.
Wow. That's just it. Like, that's what I was saying too. Yeah, the vertical just, it gives more money to YouTube, less money to the creator. They push it. They're competing. Yeah, they're competing with TikTok, Instagram. And you get like a worse product. It's like crazy. They want you to like be addicted to your phone, to their platform.
Not sure if I missed the message here, but we had a new post from Dominica.
Oh, what?
I was hoping to finish the sweater today, but I ran out of energy. But look, it's almost done.
Let's go.
Very nice. It's fancy.
It is fancy. Dang.
Abe Mitchell Santos
Abe.
with the 30 joules.
Oh, thanks, Abe. It's very nice of you.
Red Hot Bagel said, it's crazy if you think of the number of actual people in a place.
Yeah, like what a stadium fills up versus the viewership.
Said, like right now, around 400,000 people are playing the mobile games I'm working on.
Oh, wow.
That's like multiple big stadiums. Crazy. North Star said, my cell tower has gone down 2 or 3 times today. Only for a minute or two, though.
Huh. Got some inclement weather.
Richard said, wow, such a beautiful knitwork.
Yeah, what a beautiful sweater. That's insane.
It says, rain coming.
Mm.
Been a while since we had a rain stream.
That'd be nice.
Nitro said, I posted something again yesterday, but I still don't think it showed up.
What the heck?
A Wizard 1234 subscribed to the channel.
Sometimes like YouTube unsubscribes you on accident. You have to be subscribed to the channel to post on the community. So if YouTube like had unsubscribed you and you're not subscribed anymore, make sure you're subscribed. It's happened to people before. I'm not sure why it wouldn't show up. That's it. Number 3, or number 4 out of these mugs. And then we've got some Butterbells and 2 Steins. Let's even, this is scary. I haven't even looked at this Stein in probably a week. Hopefully it's okay. It's not bad. Just put him under the cover and put a towel around him and I was like, yeah, he'll be fine forever. Pretty good. Not too shabby, but yeah, it's good. It's pretty crazy. All right, we got a 32 ounce and a 24 ounce Stein to make. Gonna wrap everything up for halftime. The mugs will stay wrapped up tightly under their cover for at least 24 hours so they can mend together properly. Let's see, let's get this guy. Dominica said, okay, I gotta get a good night's sleep. I took the pills, but the headache didn't go away. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry you're not feeling good. Definitely get lots and lots of sleep to help your immune system. You could take a nice warm shower maybe, a bath. Thanks for coming in, hanging out with us, and sharing your creations. Hope you have a good weekend. We'll be back on Monday next week. Monday, Wednesday, Friday next week. Oh no. I just said I'm still subscribed. I don't know what's up with it sometimes. I mean, that is so annoying. Penny said, I love our community and conversations. I love our community and conversations we have. It totally makes me feel better. Being here makes us feel better too. Honestly. It was definitely tough to start the stream up today. I'm glad we did that. Let's see. We're almost there. I think I'm going to consolidate some of this stuff over so we can throw more once we do the second half. Let's put some of these bowls back on our extra shelf here. These are the bowls from last week, or from, I guess, the beginning of this week. It's crazy how dry they are already. Because typically, I mean, over the last couple weeks, it's been taking so long for the pieces to dry out. Alright, that's not a good idea. Let's go right here.
All right, it's 4 o'clock.
4 o'clock. I'm ready.
Shut this other screen down.
And it's raining, guys.
If you want to watch the rest of the stream, go to our YouTube channel and find the other stream.
Come over, guys.
This stream is ending, but we're still streaming on our YouTube channel. So go
That's
to the
right.
channel and find the stream.
Let's go, guys. I'm ready.
All right. Why am I so small? Alrighty, guys. 4 o'clock. Are we doing bingo today or not?
We can, and then like if we get power hour, it can be Monday if you want.
Wow.
Rollover or no? Thank you.
All right, bowls thrown.
No.
I did hydrate at the beginning of the stream.
Yeah.
Matter of fact, I'll do it again.
Nice.
Drink water.
Gone in the way.
Juicers thrown, unfortunately not. We had a ghost reference. We had a live order. Shout out to Nancy. Nancy also was a convert viewer horizontal.
Let's go.
2 bingo squares for Nancy today. Just wedge to that ball for Nancy.
Good.
What are you doing?
Gone in the way.
And I know we had one number in the chat, but it was not numbers.
Oh, guys, somebody else throw a number in the chat. How are you doing today?
They said I used mod tone. All right. Anything else on here? Definitely not getting 40 pieces today. How many pieces did we get? What did we accomplish on the first part of the stream there? Lisa just threw 1 juicer.
I'm literally gonna change that.
It says
to juicer
juicers.
thrown. I'm changing that. I'm changing that. All right. We threw 1, 2, 3, 4, 4 hanging planters and the bases, the big boys, along with 1 topper and Nancy's juicer. So that's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 pieces. And then we handled 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 mugs. I mean, that's pretty good. Definitely slower. We started late. But that's okay, guys. We're going to do everything we can to throw all the clay that we have, get it out and done.
Ashley said Ashley was the 1 number in the chat earlier.
Oh, yeah.
It was 7, and then Nitro did say 8.
8?
So I'll give
Oh,
it to
there
you
you
guys.
go.
Numbers in the chat.
All right, all right.
Janine also said 7.
7.
Red Hot Bagel said, need to head out. Have a great night, folks. See you next week, hopefully.
Sounds good. Monday, Wednesday, Friday next week.
Monday, Wednesday, Friday next week. Shout out
Trying
to
it
Red
out.
Hot Bagel.
Let's go. That's sick.
North Star said the chewy oat milk cookies turned out good. Experiment successful.
I'm so jealous. That sounds awesome.
All right, you ready?
Yep.
You guys know what time it is.
Little guys eat my sandwich. Sure, go off my sandwich.
Mike said 8.5 today. You're gonna have to get him down. You can't be up here.
Sorry, mister. No go.
Jane V subscribed to the channel.
Shout out to Jane.
Shout out to Jane V. All right, Tiny got the first word. He's going with his classic. All right, we got the S. And there is a P somewhere. You say anything else, or?
No, I have to pay him.
Opal guy said, not so little guy. Yeah, he's all grown up. He used to be tiny. Stoop. 2 for stoop, huh?
Stoop. I didn't play today. Ooh, wow, that's
All right.
solid. Oh, I'm in the way.
Mike said sculpt. Let's see. Is that a word? Oh. All right.
Oh, wow, guys.
Start. There's no T and there's no A. Once the word letter goes dark gray, we know that the letter is not in the word. We got Cadence in the chat. Catkin said stomp. There is no T. Gail said sheep. We're on the 4th guess here, guys. Oh, snap. I did not play the games today. So I did not know that it was sheep. Gail was the first person. That Opal guy, Janine, also. Lee said sheep for sure. All right, it was sheep. We got that one on the 4th line.
Wow, congrats.
That's our most common line that we have solved on. 6 solves on the 4th line. Next up, it is connections. You guys know how to play. We have to make 4 groups of 4 words that share something in common. Get a couple shuffles here. We got to make 4 groups, 4 words each, that share something in common without making more than 4 mistakes. Here are the words: below, submarine, hero, toggle, screw, washer, nut, alternate, seesaw, bolt, incubator, switch, replacement, lab, sandbox, and test bed.
Guillermo Lozano subscribed to the channel.
Ashley says screw, washer, nut, bolt.
Nice.
Opal also says washer, nut, bolt, screw, fasteners. We got lucky with the shuffles, huh? Lined them right up for us. Bits of hardware. Okay. Leah said alternate, toggle, switch, seesaw.
Oh.
To alternate, to toggle, to seesaw, and to switch. Go back and forth.
You know it?
This is when little guy had a sweater.
Oh my gosh.
Sandbox, test bed, lab, and incubator where new things being developed. Places where ideas are developed. And then Leah got it as well. North Star as well. All right, for bonus points, this is the purple category, which is the most difficult category. The most tricky one. For bonus points, what is the category here? The words are replacement, below, submarine, and hero. Replacement, below, submarine, hero. What is the category? What do you think it is?
I don't know. You know it?
All right, no, I'm not sure. Let's see what it is. It is what sub might refer to. How do I get out of here? What sub might refer to? Below, a hero, replacement, and submarine. All right.
All right, yeah, true.
Moving right along. It's time for phrasal. I did not do the phrasal today, so we'll have to figure it out together. Phrasal number 1501, 1500, and first phrasal. 6 misses on the phrasal today. 6 misses. Remember, guys, incorrect vowels count as 2 misses. First letter in the chat's from Tiny. It's T. There is 1 T.
We got Opal in the chat. How is a hero a sub?
Some people, in some states, they call subs heroes.
Yeah.
Next letter is from Kakin N. No N. 5 misses. Ashley wants an S. We got the T already. Ashley wants S. Ooh, 4 S's.
Hey. Nice. I thought Opal was being sarcastic, like a hero can't be a sub. Like, you know what I mean? Like,
Oh, yeah.
Maybe he was thinking, I don't know.
Kakin said at least. Mike says I. No I. 3 misses remaining, guys.
Ben.
Kakin wants an H. We got 1 H. Opal with a full guess. Steady as she goes.
Let's try it. Oh my gosh, that's gotta be it. Nice. Wow, good job.
Easy peasy, guys. All right, steady as she goes is a command, meaning to maintain the current course or continue without deviation. It originated as a nautical instruction where a ship's helmsman was told to keep the vessel steady on its heading despite wind, waves, or other disturbances. The phrase reflects the traditional practice of referring to ships as she, a long-standing maritime convention. Over time, it moved beyond seafaring context into everyday speech. Figuratively, the expression came to signify persistence, calmness, and consistency in the face of challenges. It suggests careful progress rather than abrupt change, emphasizing patience and control. The phrase has been used in political rhetoric, business strategy, and personal advice to advocate stability over risky shifts in direction. Its enduring appeal lies in the reassuring image of firm guidance through uncertain conditions. Steady as she goes.
Nice.
There's your phrasal today. Triple challenge completed. Congratulations, guys. Another easy game victory. That unlocks our bonus game. Let's do Rodella real quick. Here's our riddle for the day. We gotta solve the riddle. Start with a partially complete riddle. Each incorrect guess reveals another line to the riddle. First line of the riddle is a key that opens many locks. Leah said, Opal coming from my early guessing spot.
What does that mean? Oh, I see what you mean.
My back literally hurts.
Yeah, me too, actually. Fix our posture, maybe?
Oh.
Man, I can't even crack.
Tiny said love.
Oh.
Catkin said skeleton.
Oh, yeah, skeleton key. Master key, Leah said. Oh, wait, what's the next thing?
All right, here's the next line. A crew at its minimum. A key that opens many locks. A crew at its minimum.
Yes.
Multiple for master. I'll try to go master. All right. A key that opens many locks. A crew at its minimum. Not a canvas, but a frame.
Skeleton for sure.
People want skeleton.
Yeah.
All right.
Nice.
It was skeleton. A key that opens many locks. A crew at its minimum. Not a canvas, but a frame. In the closet of those with shame.
Look at this. I've never seen that before. Oh, okay.
There you go.
That's cool.
A key that opens many locks refers to a skeleton key, which is a type of key that can open many locks. Crew at its minimum. The term skeleton crew refers to the smallest number of people needed to operate a ship, business, or organization. There you go. There's your explanation. Who was it? Who was the first person with skeleton? Catkin. Leah said it as well. Tiny as well. Richo said skeleton as well. Nitro said it. All right. You guys got it. It was skeleton. Let's do Geo real quick. There are 3 rounds, 2 minutes each, and we got to figure out where in the world are we. We've got 2 minutes to figure it out. This is round 1 out of 3. New fashion and baby shop.
And baby shop?
It says Wazanango Hana.
I feel like we've been here before.
Feel like we've been here before.
Like, I mean, in Geo. Like, we've been here before. Did I say Brooklyn?
Tiny says Brooklyn.
Probably.
Oh my goodness, where the heck?
Oh my gosh, that's where we are?
Imbanbanguki Raguta Bara.
Oh my gosh.
Imbanan? I can't say that.
Oh my gosh. We got Africa, South Africa, Kenya,
Congo, Kenya.
What's that say?
Kayonza. Route de Kayonza. Alright. Let's take a look. Where's Kayonza? I don't know.
Oh my gosh.
30 seconds. Here's a sign. Shoot.
I don't know where any of these places are.
Alright, well. We got Congo.
Where's Congo?
Not
I don't even know.
quite sure. We got, I guess for Kenya, I'll go Kenya.
Oh my gosh.
Fantastic
It was
guess.
Rwanda.
It was in Rwanda,
Dang.
right here in Central Africa.
Dang. Rwanda.
Right here in Kayonza. That's what the sign said. All right.
Actually, they make coffee. They grow coffee beans in Rwanda.
All right, 500 miles away. Pretty close, actually.
Whoa, we in like an embassy?
All right, we're outside of some sort of stadium here. Let's see if we can get to the front, maybe. Feel like we're on the back side. Helsinki, here we go.
What? Where's that?
You don't know where Helsinki is?
No.
All right, it's in Finland. All right, let's try to find the stadium. It's in Finland, right, guys? Or is it Norway? Oh, no, right here, Helsinki. Look for a stadium.
Look for the name of the stadium on the map.
It literally says Helsinki.
It says Helsinki? Like there's no like... maybe that flag.
There's like 100 different flags on there.
Oh.
It's the Olympics. That's why there's all the countries' flags there. Where'd they play the Olympics in Helsinki? We go in Finland, right?
Yeah.
Helsinki.
Scroll in a little bit further and see if you can see like the landmark, this like a circle.
Typically, a stadium wouldn't be right downtown, but like kind of in the outskirts.
Maybe up here then.
Anyone know where the stadium's at? Definitely Queens. All right, I'm just going for it. Helsinki, boom.
Ah, nice.
All right, it was Helsinki Olympiastadion, the Olympic Stadium in Helsinki.
That's wild.
1 mile away. Pretty
That's
good.
crazy.
Pretty good today.
Good, yeah.
All right, this is the final round. 2 minutes. Where are we? Cam Van Phong. Is that Vietnamese?
Sounds like it.
What are these guys eating?
Just, what do they got in there? I don't know.
Hey, it says Vietnam right here.
Oh my gosh.
All right. Where in Vietnam are we? Octopus King.
Gross.
There he is. There's your Octopus King. It's like Burger King, but
What's the sign?
looks like a cool area.
Yeah.
Lots of
Also,
trees.
Steak me.
Steak me.
Steak me.
Steak, spaghetti, and salad. All right. Let's find Vietnam here. Asia, Vietnam.
Oh wow. There's a lot of
Ho
places.
Chi Minh. Are we in Ho Chi Minh?
Does it say anything right here on the bottom of this? Dang.
Pho Nguyen Chi Tan. All right. Now I'm in an alleyway. Now I'm lost. All right, here we go. Here's your final image of this mural in somewhere in Vietnam. I'm going Ho Chi Minh City right there. Boom. Nope. Other side of Vietnam. Way other side. It was in Hanoi. All right. It was a major city area.
Yeah.
All right. 700 miles away. Not too bad.
Nice.
There we go. I actually said beans and potatoes. Who said? North Star said Hanoi? You got it. It was Hanoi.
Oh, wow, nice. Oh yeah, actually, I'm cooking up bison steak tonight.
Oh, let's freaking go.
Steak me. Leah said they're the food kings.
The pho.
The pho
Oh my
king,
gosh,
yeah.
you can't. I don't think we can say that on the stream anymore. Octopus King, Vietnam. Let's check it out.
Oh wow. Check out their Facebook. They ain't got nothing. Couple pictures. Oh my gosh, that looks terrifying. Guys. Oh, I can't.
All right, I guess I got one photo out of it.
That's hysterical. No, Northstar said I cheated.
What? Go with what? Why would you look up
Yeah,
Octopus
I
King?
think they did. That's funny.
What the heck?
Oh, what? Oh, turn this off. Maybe that's... Just hit pause and reload the site. That didn't do it. Hit easy. Medium? Oh. No? Oh, you're on chess. I don't know. Oh, actually, you have to, like, go to the main page somehow. It's, like, so stupid.
Alright.
You're not gonna do it?
No.
Mm.
Let's see, guys. It is March 5th, 3/5/2026. Today, there's a couple things we celebrate on March 5th. National Slam the Scam Day.
Wow.
National Hospitalist Day.
What?
National Absinthe Day. National Cheese Doodle Day. And
Cheese.
National Multi-Personality Day.
That's scary.
Multi-Personality Day on March 5th has two separate approaches to recognize this day. The first strategy, take an inward examination of our own personalities. This approach sees the day as a way to explore personality traits and examining the roots for those traits. Each one of us shows a different side of our character at other times and in different places. Sometimes our personalities appear to be altered depending on who we are with and what we are doing. With these things in mind, the day focuses our thoughts on our own personality traits. Here's how to observe Multiple Personality Day. Start by exploring your personality traits. Take a personality test and learn more about your personality. Invite a friend to take a test with you. Compare your results. Learn about dissociative identity disorder. All right. There you go. Multiple Personality Days. Cheese Doodle Day. What can we learn about them?
Yum. I don't know what they're made out of, but... styrofoam
What are
cans.
cheese doodles made out of? Thick, airy, crunchy snacks made from corn.
Oh, corn.
The
Oh,
cheesy
they're so
part
good.
is the orange dust coating each piece. How many calories in a serving of cheese doodles? 1 ounce, approximately 150 calories. There you go. Anyone like cheese doodles? Absinthe Day. Slam the Scam falls on the Thursday during Consumer Protection Week. The day is an initiative to raise public awareness by helping the public to combat Social Security related scams. Scammers are counting on you being uninformed of their deceptive tactics. The goal of this National Day is to get you informed on scammer tactics so you don't fall prey to their schemes. Be prepared. Real government officials will never threaten arrest or legal action against you unless you immediately send money. Promise to increase your benefits or resolve a problem if you pay a fee, or move your money into a protected account. Required payment with gift cards, debit cards, wire transfers, internet currency, or mailing cash. Try to gain your trust by providing fake documentation, false evidence, or the name of a real government official. This list is just part of how scammers try to trick the public into paying them hard-earned money. Don't let it happen to you.
There's a scam where somebody will call you and pretend to be a police officer and give you badge numbers and know everything about you and tell you that they'll figure out a way to scam you into getting cash out of your account and meeting them like at a CVS. I've heard it from one person who got scammed, like in person, somebody I used to work with. And then I heard it on a short recently as well. So guys, if somebody calls you up and they are telling you that they're a police officer, a sergeant, and giving you badge numbers, do not do anything or give anybody any money unless you meet them in person first without that money. Like, that is insane. You go directly to the police station.
What are you even saying?
So it's like they'll call you up and say, hey, I'm Sergeant Jessica,
Sure.
and like, I know
I'd say
all
come
this
and get
about
me.
you, and you actually owe us a lot on back taxes, and in order to get out of that, we have a warrant out for your arrest. You need to give us $10,000 right now, or we're coming to get you. Meet me at the CVS, like, straight
All right,
up.
that's obviously
Well, I heard it recently on a short that somebody got scammed, and I heard it from somebody in person once that they got scammed. So.
Yeah.
Never heard that before that, and I just heard it recently, so I feel like I had to re-say that because of scam day.
Yeah. I mean, there's a scam. Someone calls you, and if you even just say like a sentence, like just a few words to someone random, even if they call you, they're like, "Oh, is this someone's number? Is this someone's phone number?" And you say, "Oh no, you got the wrong number." They can take your voice and put it into an AI text to speech, and then they can call one of your family members, and it'll sound just like you, and they'll type in whatever they want to say. They'll say, "Hey, mom, I'm in jail."
That happened to me. My grandmother got a call. My grandmother's in her 80s. My grandmother got a call saying, "This is Jessica, and I'm in jail. Don't tell mom. Don't tell her. But I need you to send me money right now and bail me out." And my grandma was like, "That's insane." Immediately calls my mom because that's not how my family works. But thankfully, she was aware enough to not do that. But that is what is happening.
So I guess one of the things people say is to have a secret code within your family that only you guys know, and then I don't know.
Smart, yeah.
All right, slam the scam day. Don't get scammed, guys. Don't answer the phone to random people. The government will never have you drive to CVS and mail them gift cards. It's pretty obvious.
It happens, and I'm just saying.
What else can we do here? I'm not ready to go.
Go back yet? Look up trivia.
Trivia.
Yeah, we found a place once.
We got any Europeans in the chat still? Worldle. Here we go. Ready?
Oh my god, this one's hard.
This one's virtually impossible.
Guess where we are in the world. Oh, this is it? It's a double? Can you scroll up a little bit?
This is like Wordle, but it's Worldle. We gotta guess what country this is. What do you think? Anyone recognize the outline of this country? Looks like two islands.
It's really weird.
And if you guess, it'll give you like some information, like how many miles away you are or something. Iceland?
Let's go for it. Wow. So,
It says 68% accuracy. This means that from Iceland, you need to go 6,200 kilometers in this direction.
Dang.
Which is, it's pointing down and to the left.
Yeah.
So if you're in Iceland, it's the southwest. 6,000 kilometers southwest of Iceland. Australia, Richard? We'll go Tasmania, maybe. That's not even on there. What is the top part? That's just what it looks like.
Like, make this like smaller.
Nope.
Bigger. Okay, there it is.
What country is this? Falklands? Is that a place?
Go for it. Oh, okay, so it's north of Falklands.
It's 7,000 kilometers south
Oh, yeah.
of Falklands. So, whatever country this is, it's 7,000 kilometers north of the Falkland Islands. Captain also said Falklands, maybe. This game's impossible.
This game is way too hard.
Look at a map.
This was like it said you had to go 6,000 miles southwest. So it's saying you have to go 7 miles 7,000 miles north. So maybe it's like Falklands and Iceland.
Scotland? You gotta have a freaking good concept of the globe to play this game.
William said Azores.
Ireland?
Cuba.
I don't think it's Ireland, but maybe.
Italy.
Alright, we're nowhere close, guys. Cuba? It's definitely not Cuba, actually.
Siberia? What did William say? I don't know what that is.
William said Azores. Azores.
Not a place in there. What popped up.
Alright, let's see. It says, if you're in Ireland, I can find that. It says if you're in Ireland, you gotta go southwest 6,000.
Yeah. Opal said, is it in South America?
Antarctica? Pretty sure Antarctica is much bigger than that. Let's try Cuba. See if we can even get close here.
Wow, okay.
Alright. It's 1,700 kilometers east of Cuba. So what the heck is even west of Cuba? There's nothing.
East of Cuba.
No,
You gotta go 17,000.
I understand that. So,
I'm sorry.
oh, east.
Some like random little tiny island somewhere.
I found it.
Oh my gosh. Cheater.
I looked at a map. I mean, come on.
Oh, you're not talking about.
Antigua and Bermuda.
How are they not two? I don't know, I guess that's what it is.
Boom. I cheated, but.
Dang. That's wild, guys.
All right. What can we talk about here?
Trivia. Free games? What? Make it smaller.
How's that bigger? What the hell?
I don't know. Do whatever works.
Swipe up in the middle to stretch.
Oh my gosh.
I don't even know what I'm doing.
Click and stretch. Are you doing it?
Yeah, can't you see?
Oh. Well, shoot. It's looking like a ghost.
All right.
That's awful.
That was a flop.
Try that one.
There we
I
go.
don't know. Wow. What the heck?
Install on Windows? No thanks.
No.
You want to get into like geopolitical like
Oh
news
my
updates or
gosh,
what?
No.
Well, I guess that's pretty much it. Here's what the bingo's looking like. We did fix your posture.
Yes. Somebody's gotta say something radical so I can boost.
Opal said, well, Jess is out of the job now.
Both of us.
What else?
It's like Trivia Crack. I remember playing that.
What is it?
The first one.
Why does this like look so messed up?
I don't know.
What are we doing here?
I guess we're just signing. It sucks.
Cat mysteries unveiled.
Oh, wow. Click place little.
What color is said to be bad luck if they cross your path? Black.
Oh, it's timed like this?
Which sense develops last in kittens? Vision? Okay. Which breed is known for being hypoallergenic? Sphinx?
Which one has no hair?
Siberian. What's the term for a male cat? Tom. What age do kittens usually start to wean? 8 to 10. Ah, come on. Which breed of cat is known for its lack of tail? Okay. What's the lifespan of a Korean cat? Or a Karat cat? Alright. Alright, guys. We're out of games. We got nothing left here.
I'm tired.
SquarePants. Epstein files, Honey said.
Oh
my gosh.
Oh boy. I don't know.
Ashley said, Christine, I'm fired from DHS. How we feeling, guys? What do we got? Weekend plans or what?
I think we take the rest of the night off, tomorrow off, and do a big day on Saturday.
You're saying you're giving up?
Kinda.
Why does it get smaller if I make it bigger? My shit's like backwards.
Really? Click the other one instead, Alt.
Oh man, I'm messing
Got a
everything up
rocket.
now. I gotta make it like bigger.
Jeez. It's a lot of work, guys. You should see what's happening here. Ashley said, gonna do some gardening and yard work, hanging out around the house. That sounds really nice.
Yeah. Said I live next to the JBLM, the Air Force Base, and they've been training for like months straight, and now I know why.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
I said taking my mom on a date to the Honey Farm and church on Sunday. I'm stoked. Let's get it.
That's really nice.
Nice.
That's really, really nice. Look up other games.
Like what? Anyone play any other games?
What are we looking at here?
Just watch some YouTube. I don't know.
No. Live pottery. It's us.
It's us. Great. Let's watch our own stream, guys.
Oh no, streamception. How quick is that gonna get?
Let's see how this works.
It's gonna take a while. This is the delay. Don't go over there.
Oh, we just lost power for a second.
I saw that. No, now there's
Boom.
4 of us. 5 of how many of us are there? Don't go over there.
Oh, we just lost power for a second. All right, get that off.
That's awful. Then.
All right, we gonna throw a little more or not?
Yes, we'll throw what we have, and then there's really not that much. Probably like 1 more hour of stuff. So let's just do it.
All right.
I need to grab a water though.
Here's the real streamception. The liquid cooled Pottery PC. dark in here.
Yeah, it's all rainy outside. Overcast. Okay, guys. Little to no energy coming into the second half. We can do it. We can finish what we got going on for the day. He said he sent it to Shawnee.
Well, we'll see what happens.
Yeah.
What do we got left over there?
Like 2 small hanging planters, a large hanging planter. I have to weigh out some clay, and some, like, a couple more handles. That's pretty much it. Go a little bit longer, and then we'll wrap it up. I think we'll do at least 1 more hour. I like mushed this first one up, so we gotta find some more clay here.
At Cadence Sweets became a member. At Cadence Sweets celebrates 3 months
frickin'
of
go. We got
membership.
Cadence with the
I
3
need a
months.
backflip
Cadence!
or I die.
Let's go.
Said, I need a backflip pronto or I'll die, guys.
You'll die.
She said it's terminal.
Oh my gosh. Cadence.
Big shout out to Cadence with the 3 months.
That's freaking sick, dude. Your pipes are in the kiln right now for bisque, and they'll be coming out Saturday. That's our plan, to flip the kiln on Saturday. We'll glaze next week. Might just put 2 in to start, and then the other 2. We'll see how it works. All right, guys.
You're going for it?
I guess so. How's it water like all over here? I guess so with me. Splashes, they're splashing. Said I need a backflip pronto or I'll die. You get little guy to do a backflip for you. She said, no way. Yes, I'm gonna explode. This little guy over there do a backflip? Yeah, it does.
Yeah, grab him.
Grab him. I can't grab him. Grab him. Hold on 1 second. He's definitely not gonna like me for doing this. Come here. It's the area you're not supposed to be in. Whoa, buddy. You did it! Yay! I'm super scared. That one was for Cadence. Hopefully you won't explode it now. dang it, it's so overcast. That's crazy. It's just been so sunny for so long, you know? When is daylight savings? Sunday? That's awful. Oops. Alright. We're gonna get extra sleep on Sunday. Come right down here into the center. Open it up. Creating.
Kane said, guys, use my membership money this month exclusively to buy little guy some premium catnip.
Oh my goodness. Deal. He only gets the best. We talked about it last stream, but it's like we try to give him the catnip spray, and we've gotten catnip bubbles, but he doesn't like either of those. He just likes good old-fashioned leaves.
Star said, remember spring forward an hour.
Yeah. We're gonna go to bed an hour early. Someone's doing some kind of construction out there. Alright, we're making the hanging planter topper. Let's go ahead and spread out the base a little bit more. Big pull, leave a little bit extra in the center, all the way up to the top. Compress. Coming together. Alright, needs to be a little bit bigger. Shape it up a bit on the bottom for sure.
Walter in the vertical said, nice pottery, by the way. I could never do that.
Oh, Walter, sure you could. Thank you. Just seriously lots of practice. Just like any other skill, gotta practice. There we go, that looks good. Going for a big dome topper. It's gotta be at least 7 inches wide. We got 7 inches here and we're good to go. Very nice.
Dally said, got my missus a kiln and wheel.
Ooh.
Just never got to install it as it trips the power in the house.
Oh my gosh, yeah. You have to have enough voltage overall in your box. What a nice gift, though.
And James said, how big can you go up? Like a crock.
Like a crock?
Yeah.
Well, you could go as tall as you needed to go, depending on how much clay you have. Till it touches the sky. Alright, let's move some stuff around. Pop this guy right here. Oh my god. My heart
WP
just
Movies,
dropped,
subscribe to the
dude. I
channel.
almost dropped the whole thing on the ground. That would be the cherry on the cake, huh? Or is it the icing on the cake? Alright. We're gonna make the base plate for him, and I'm missing a base plate from earlier, so double base plate possible. Bat, down. Alright, this guy's a hanging planter, so it has a hole in the center. Right now we're gonna make the plate that catches any extra water runoff.
James said I had a 6-gallon crock for wine. Can you do that?
Yeah, we would just need dimensions. Could do anything.
It'd be bigger than like a 5-gallon bucket.
Yeah. The only thing when it goes big is you have to have a kiln big enough to fire it, so we'd have to see how big something is and if it fits in the kiln. We had somebody reach out to us once and ask for something that it was just too big. Our kiln wasn't big enough to make it for them. I don't remember what it was. Oh, it was, they needed these really large saucers for flower plants that were going outside. And the saucer would have been like 27 inches completed, but you have to account for shrinkage. So our kiln is 28 inches wide, but because of the shrinkage, we would have had to make it way larger. It wouldn't have fit in our kiln. Alright. Pull this out more. And there we go. That's nice. Let's wire this guy off.
Start said 6.5 gallons each. Kane said, what's the best thing to add to a grilled cheese? I want everyone's opinions.
Ham. Tomato.
Tiny said bacon.
Bacon. What do you say, Nick? More cheese!
Richard said, bugga. Just smashed a couple of greenware pots whilst opening the curtains half asleep.
Oh man. I almost, jeez, been there. Almost just dropped this whole guy on the ground because it wasn't fully on the shelf. Hate breaking stuff. Oy. Bats are pretty worse for wear. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna make another topper. Here it is.
Robert in the vertical stream
What's up, Robert?
said, you remind me of the movie with Demi Moore.
Let's go. Is that gonna be the second?
I believe so.
Second ghost reference of the stream. Congratulations, Robert. That would be the movie Ghost.
Richard said about the grilled cheese question, hot English mustard.
Ooh.
William said, Jess, the greatest skill is passing the knowledge to others and the love of it.
That's very nice.
Catkin said little guy for president.
Little guy what?
For president.
Oh my gosh. We are squeaking, guys. We need some WD-40 stat.
Shout out to Robert for the jewels.
Oh, thanks, Robert. Thank you for the jewels.
And we're gonna have to get this thing greased up.
Seriously, that's not a nice sound at all.
Catkin said red onions.
Ooh,
I'm not gonna lie, I like ketchup with the grilled cheese. It's
ketchup.
gotta be. Catkin said, seriously, I think cats should take over.
They would make it great.
Pretty sure they already have.
Yeah, seriously.
Guys got me cleaning up, feeding them. You do something around here, little guy. You gotta do some work too, little guy. Yeah. Like showing them the teethers. Smile.
Woo.
Can I touch your belly today?
Mm.
Ow.
Is that a no?
I'm impervious to your bites.
Oh man, what's the weather tomorrow?
Guy, come on. No idea.
Rainy up project. Could be nice. Nobody's there.
Tiny said, I'm starting to like onions. Really starting to like onions. It's crazy because I hated them growing up.
What?
Then I had them on a country fried steak sandwich and it was bomb.
You have sauteed onions. French onion soup. If you're starting to feel it, if you've never had French onion soup before, that'll change your whole life. Seriously. And you can make it super easy.
Caden said he already worked today. He worked so hard. He even did a backflip.
He did do a backflip. That is very true.
Dave for art in the vertical said that's a great shape.
Oh, thanks, Dave. This is a hanging planter. This is our 7-inch. We're gonna make some 5-inchers too. And they all get base plates, so we're gonna make the base plate next. What kind of art are we making out there? Let's not drop him. There he is. Scoot.
Dave just said, not enough.
Aw. Just an art advocate. Alright. Somehow I'm actually short. Nope, I got it. 2 more base plates, and then we will do the 5-inch hanging planter. There we go. Base plate. Start with a nice wide surface. And because these guys are hanging, the way that we connect the base plate to the top is we create a little interior wall. So tiny wall right here. Let's push up some clay.
Tiny said, if we had to rate Little Guy's backflip, I'll give it 9.35.
Wow. I've seen him do better backflips with Nick's assistance, for sure.
He said, Jess, you're doing great work,
Wow.
and I can hear Nick feeling a little better. That's awesome. Dave said, where's your shop?
So we make everything in our home studio in Lakeland, Florida. That's where we're at right now. So we sell everything online, swancityceramics.com. It's all made to order. So the pieces that we're making right now are purchased pieces. They're already destined for a glazed color, and the size has been picked out. We sell in some boutiques as well and shops around the United States, but it's all online for us, person to person.
Kakin said, we have sweet onions here in the med. They're so good. William said, for grilled cheese,
Yes.
eggs.
Eggs? What? I've never in my life heard that one.
Cadence dropping the link to the clip.
Oh my gosh.
Clipped it.
Clipped it? Clipped it. There we go. Perfect. Let's wire them off. Come right up underneath the piece. Keep a really low profile here. Right through underneath. Clean up the edges. And pop him right next to his topper. We've got one more base plate for the big guys, and then we'll make 2 sets of the 5-inchers. Cone up and press down. Maybe do that again. Up.
I don't want to read this, but I'm going to. Dallas said, have you ever feeling a little bit tired, but like you're not really happy, but you're dumber, so that goes above?
What?
I don't know.
Dude, I don't know what you're saying, man.
William said, tomorrow, Melbourne, Florida, 78 degrees, low of 69.
Nice.
Hayden said, it's getting warmer, guys. Get ready to melt.
I'm ready for the heat. It's been way too cold. I'm trying to go to the beach. We didn't go like at all last year, I swear. 2025 was very busy. Not that 2026 will be any less busy, but we need to make time. Priorities, man. Gotta get in the water. It's straight up rejuvenating, right? When you get in a large body of water, when you get in the ocean.
Alexis in the vertical said, I'm with you. We just got 3 feet of snow dumped on us, and I am over it.
Over it. Dang, yeah. The Northeast definitely got hit.
Kaden said it took so long to get cold. Now it's going to be so super hot.
The earth will do what it needs to do.
She said if you go to the beach and sell pottery, it's working.
They do have markets on the beach. Pretty wild. We never did one on the beach. All right, let's make those 5-inch toppers and bases. We've got 2.
Richard said, snow, is that white fluffy stuff?
Never snowed before out there. I don't know the climate in Australia, to be honest. All right, 5 inches. There it is. I feel like I'm getting hair wispies all over my face. And I can't do anything about it. Cone up. Want all this clay in the middle of the wheel. Down. It's okay. Let's stay down. Let's come right in the middle. Go all the way down, flush to the bottom of the bat. Open it up a little bit. Create a little ledge. Open up a base.
William said to Cadence, it's a great meal called Eggs Newport with English muffin. Dinner, lunch, breakfast, 3 main recipes. Look them up.
Whoa. I never heard that.
Tiny said, okay, question.
Answer.
And Cadence said, not allowed. No questions ever, Tiny.
Oh my gosh. It's getting strict in the chat.
He said, if you're talking with your significant other and you notice they have a boogie in the bat cave, do you tell them?
Yes. 100%.
Richard said, I was asked to make an urn for an old mate's ashes.
Oh, that's special. We this is along the same lines but different. We just sold 2 mini jars to somebody and they left a review saying that they're going to use them in a shadow box for their dog's ashes. That's insanely touching. It's to be a part of something like that is crazy. All right, this is the tiny guy. Let's make the topper for him. I mean the base. Let's see. Right there. Put the rest of our bats over here. That too. Press. We want all this clay to be pushed into the middle, the center of the wheel, so we're coning up.
Intello said hi from Algeria.
Oh, hello. See you in Algeria from Lakeland, Florida. Definitely let us know where you guys are watching from. I know people all over the world.
Mike in the vertical stream said, where is Patrick Swayze?
Let's go, Mike. We're gonna be ghost reference number 3 of the stream. Congratulations on the bronze trophy. Alright, let's create a little interior wall.
Leah said, Texas.
Texas. Wait. Nice, I was thinking differently. Yeah.
Jimmy said, what are you making?
We're making a base plate to a hanging planter right now. The twine gets fed through 2 holes on the side of this little guy right here. And
Tiny said, new poll, Nick. Body hair, like it, not like it, or it doesn't really matter. I don't think the vertical can handle that.
that's a lot, huh? Too controversial?
Alexa said, Rhode Island.
Rhode Island. The tiniest state. Alright, we're gonna make one more set of these. So let's make the topper.
Mike said, you make it look easy.
Thank you. Just lots of practice, man. With any skill, gotta work at it. Wow. Tiny said, April, does body hair bother you? And April said, most definitely. That's crazy. That's wild.
At Fucktard McGee 8377 became a member. At Fucktard McGee 8377 celebrates 5 months of membership. I've been here for over
What?
5 months now and I have invested so much of my time and energy
just
into
ran
this
downstairs.
community. I can only say
Come back
thank
up.
you for being here. Heart suit emoji.
Cadence.
Kate said, I've been here for over 5 months now, and I have invested so much of my time and energy into this community. I can only say thank you for being here.
Thank you for being a part of the community.
Are you trying to get quote of the day, Cadence?
That's amazing.
Double membershiped up.
Double membership is wild.
Oh, let's see here. Leah Rachel did say your studio looks so zen. The plants, love.
Thank you. It is really nice in here. I love the plants.
Maddie
All
said,
the windows.
do you have an Etsy?
We do have a website. We have an Etsy as well, but obviously the website's the best way to support us. It's swancityceramics.com. And everything's made to order, so you choose exactly what you want, what size, what color, and then we make it for you, and we make it here. So if you place your order, you can definitely see us make it for you live.
Papa Dilla said, did you learn this from the movie Ghost?
Papa Dilla, dang. Can't tell if that's a joke or a serious question, but you're gonna be ghost reference number 4 of the stream. Congratulations.
Peyton said, can you make a panda pot, please?
Panda pot? We could make something like that, but that would take a lot of prototyping, a lot of sculpting. We have a couple more pieces to throw, and then we're gonna put some handles on some pieces together.
Richard said, if you tilt your head to the side and hold out your tongue, Nick does look remarkably like Whoopi Goldberg.
It's gonna be a ghost reference or what? Ghost joke.
Mads is coolish. Subscribe to the channel.
Alright, let's see. Alright, base plate coming up. I'm sorry, the wheel's so squeaky. We're gonna get some WD-40 this weekend.
Kenny said, making pizza?
Pizza? Had that idea of making a pizza in the kiln, because the kiln's like a big oven. Gotta do that.
Tiny said, I wish Whoopi Goldberg would walk in the ocean with a weighted vest on.
Oh my gosh. That's
Tiny is based square?
tiny as base square, seriously. That's wild.
Richard said, I made Jess laugh. My day is complete.
Oh.
Anthony Cragg said, wow, haven't seen you in a long time. Have you been on a long vacation?
No, we've been here every Tuesday and Thursday for the last full year.
You gotta subscribe, Anthony.
Gotta subscribe, hit the bell.
North Star said, idea. A pottery piece.
Shoot.
Make a pizza.
Make a pizza.
Ken said, when I first joined the stream, I heard the squeaky noise and thought you had a pet mouse.
Oh, the hamster.
He's a hamster. He's turning the wheel.
Don't tell everyone the secrets. That's funny. It'll be better next week, promise. We like had WD-40 last stream, and it literally like the can was empty, so we haven't gone out anywhere yet. We don't really leave our house much, but all right, we made all the pieces that we weighed out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 large hanging planters and 2 small hanging planters. 9, 18 pieces. We're gonna add these handles onto these pieces now. So we got some handles chilling here, ready to go. Where are the pieces? Let's start with the butterbells. Got 3 butterbells.
Anthony said, sorry. Haven't been on. I've been in depression. Lost my best friend of 44 years just before Christmas.
Oh my goodness, I'm sorry to hear that. Never gone. Always with you.
Tiny said, Cadence, it was their hamster Julio.
What?
He said, ¿Qué pasa? And then went back to work.
Jeez. Alright, this is the handle we're going to add on here. Need a little more water in our tiny cup.
Lee said, hashtag free the pottery hamster.
Oh my gosh. Dang. Gonna score and slip both sides here. Nice, make sure it's actually in the middle. Pretty good. Nice and attached. And let's blend it out. Add a little bit in the middle where the connection happens.
Tiny did say for Anthony, man, so sorry for your loss.
Dang.
Kaden said, I wish I could choose between green or blue.
For what? For what?
North Star also said to Anthony, condolences.
Hey Anthony, we have another stream on our YouTube channel going on. It's a horizontal stream. It's got real cameras. And that's where all the Swan VIPs are, giving you the love. If you wanted to come over, you just go to the YouTube channel. You'll see there's 2 lives going on. Find the other live. It's for anybody out there watching off of the Shorts feed. If you want a better experience, come on over.
She said, for name in chat, green or blue. Richard said,
Jess, if you added a horizontal piece under that loop of the handle, it would look like an Egyptian symbol.
Oh, yeah.
He said,
Like straight here.
he said, and possibly sell to a higher market.
You think people would want that?
He said, just brainstorming uncontrollably again. Tiny with the song request.
What?
Close, but no bingo.
Ah. These guys are like a little dry, but that's okay. What's up?
Leah said, Swan trivia of the day.
Oh my gosh.
Jess and Nick got a letter once threatening legal action against them for the name of one of their pieces online. What was the piece called originally, and what is it called now?
Let's freaking go, Leah. That's fun. Everyone with their answers in the chat, can you make that like a poll, like a thing? Like with a Q&A? Is that a real thing you can do? That's freaking awesome. Swan trivia.
Tiny said, we need one more juicer. Come on, Jess.
Oh my god, it's not happening. We got a long week next week if we don't make bingo today. Power hour would have been like Monday or something next week. Wouldn't have been today, but
Gail's the winner here.
Gail got it first. Let's go.
Gail is the first official winner of the first ever Swan trivia.
Wow.
She said Butterbell to Butterkeeper.
Let's go. It did happen. We got a cease and desist notice because we used the term Butterbell, and it is in fact legally copyright. Would you say copyright? Copyright? Copyrighted by Big Butterbell. Butterbell.com. Down with Big Butterbell. This is not anybody's, nobody owns this form. This is not, you can't own a form. Unless it's a utility patent, which it's not. They just own the phrase because it's their website. It's like crazy.
Gail said, thank you, bow, thank you.
Let's go. That's awesome.
Me Hungry in the vertical said, there is this girl at my school that I really like, and I'm in 6th grade, and she knows that I like her, so what do I do?
She knows that you like her?
Tell them to focus on school and don't date.
Definitely focus on school. That's the most important thing. You have your whole life to date, but you only go to school once.
Hey, Gabriel.
Gabriel.
Said, Noah escuesa de tomar agua. Hoje se tomar agua. Agora en a live gana like.
What's that?
Portuguese for, don't forget to drink water today. If you drink water now during the live stream, you'll get a like.
Let's go. You got some water for me? Cheers.
It's in Portuguese.
Obrigado. Let's go. Thank you. Obrigado. Oh, that's a real hydrate. Bingo square if I ever saw one.
Nitro did say that Egyptian symbol. It's called an Ankh.
Oh.
They use it in the movie Logan's Run as a symbol for sanctuary.
Is that what it is? It's for like a holy place? Alright, one more of these and then we will move on to some steins.
Tiny said, just took that to the head. Hydrate like a champ right there.
Go big or go home.
Star said you could also do Egyptian tablets.
I don't know what that is.
Look up something to write in hieroglyphics.
Jeez. If somebody commissioned something like that, we would do it, but stick to functional wares, so can utilize what we're making.
Kakin said my peregrine Horus pestle and mortar to be
Yes.
glazed tomorrow is a
Ooh.
bit of an urn in the style of Egyptian canopic jar. I think I made it because my 16-year-old nephew sadly killed himself last year.
Oh my gosh. I'm so sorry to hear that. That's awesome.
Richard said the Ankh is the symbol the cross was based on.
You guys are so smart. Alright, let's get a little more clay here. Too evenly. Created balls, a little squishy, a little magic. Boom. Line them up. Another little squish. Nice. Smooth that out. And the butter bells have been handled. Somehow I made all these handles and I got another butter bell here. I'm not sure what he's supposed to be, but figure it out eventually. Let's see. Let's cover these back up.
Steven App in the vertical
What's up, Steven?
said, hey Swan, are you looking for sponsorship?
Send us an email. swancityceramics@gmail.com. We do have an awesome sponsor. Shout out to the Pottery, who supports us with the best shipping supplies you could ever want for your business. High quality, amazing customer service, fast shipping times to you from them. They're the best. We've worked with lots of companies. That the Boxer is it. Everything's made in the USA. If you ship anything at
Because
all,
by
head to the
subscribe
Boxer.
to the
They give us
channel.
a code for you guys. It's CORK20, 20% off shipping. All right, we got a Stein. Here's a Stein. Let's get our handle. This person specifically requested a larger handle because they said their hands are really big. So they want to make sure. So they want a slightly larger handle and they want the little nibbies to be a little further out. So we're going to accommodate that.
Caden said, did y'all even know how close you are to 25K?
Yeah,
You might be able to get it next week.
next week. Pretty wild.
Chris said, y'all should look up the movie Logan's Run.
Do you know it?
No.
We'll look it up.
It says, in the year 2274, young residents enjoy an idyllic, hedonistic lifestyle within the protective confines of a doomed city. The general belief is that when each person turns 30, they are reincarnated for another blissful life cycle. Those who know the much darker truth become runners and flee to a hidden sanctuary where law enforcement officer Logan, played by Michael York, goes undercover to locate the refuge. He winds up instead trying to initiate a revolution with runner Jessica, played by Jenny Agutter.
Oh, dang. Give me a little bit of a George Orwell vibes.
Tiny said Logan's Run is a good movie.
Oh.
Caden said, did you guys ever watch Major Pain?
Yeah, didn't we? I think we watched that together once. With that army guy?
Oh yeah. I think so, right?
Yeah. I don't remember it, but pretty sure that Nick and I watched that together.
I think we just watched the trailer.
Oh, really? Dude, sometimes you watch a trailer to something and you're like, well, I just already have watched the entire movie. Like,
Nah.
that's insane. But,
Nitro said, I loved Major Pain.
ah.
Richard said, Logan's Run, a cult classic. Steven said, can you do Road Runners?
Can we do road runners? I'm not sure what you mean. Sculpt a road runner? If there's something that anybody wants us to make, you hit us up with an email. swancityceramics@gmail.com. I'll give you a quote.
Caden said, you don't remember it? Y'all need to watch it. Come on. It's a good movie. I told you you should watch it weeks ago, I think.
Dang.
All right, we'll add it to the list.
Yeah. All right, nice big handle. And let's add the nibbies.
Richard said, the blue wrens have left a few little deposits upon my greenware. I wonder how the blemishes will fire.
I think they'll just burn away, huh? Oh, you mean like footprints? That's cute.
I'm not sure.
I'm not sure. I was thinking of a different type of a remnant. we're gonna make nibbies for this. We need 3 nibs. A little bit of clay here. Ooh, I just saw some lightning, guys. Dang, I don't want it to rain all day tomorrow.
Let's see. Think Lofty in the chat,
What's up, Lofty?
aka Trick Shot.
What? Trick shot? What's up, friend? How you been? AKA Trick Shot.
Just said yo yo yo.
Hey, yo, yo,
Richard said both. Footprints too, but yeah.
yo.
Tiny said Epcot in the rain could be awesome.
Yeah, we've experienced some amazing days Epcot in the rain. Especially, you just go and you just gotta be okay with it. And then nobody else is okay with it and you're just enjoying yourself, so. Gotta give in. There's less people there, and that's like, what's up?
Trickshot said, Think Lofty is the name I use for most stuff, so I thought I would change it.
Are you still doing ceramics?
Steven said, well, can you make me one? How much for the mug plus a bird?
Definitely hit us up with an email, swancityceramics@gmail.com. If you want something like that, like a sculptural thing, send us any information you can about it. Dimensions, colors, everything. And then we'll get you a quote, a time frame, and everything. I think Nick dropped the email in the chat, swancityceramics@gmail.com.
Sunset said, wow, you guys are still live.
Sunset. For a little bit longer. I'm just about there.
Trickshot said, holy cow, you're so close to 25k subs. Last time I was on stream, you were at like 4k.
Whoa, let's go. We're blessed with the algorithm. Plus we streamed every Tuesday, Thursday in 2025, so didn't hurt.
Caden said, guys, my boyfriend just got a job at a fancy country club near where we live. He brings home the best leftovers I've ever tasted. I feel so poor eating this rich people's food in a to-go tray.
Yo, enjoy the free food while you got it. That's what's up. And look at what they're making and be like, could I make this? And then try to replicate it.
Bro, how far are you going with that?
I'm just going a little bit further over than I would normally because they were like really concerned that I wouldn't fit their hands. So it's like, if my hand would be here and it's gonna shrink, like, it's gonna shrink over a lot.
Mike said, "Hey, Trick Shot, long time no see. How are you?"
Nice.
Oh, Katkin said, "At least put it on a nice ceramic plate, Cadence."
True, true, true.
Sunset said, "It's nice working in a restaurant for that exact reason."
This one did go over.
Tiny said, "Cadence, I definitely wouldn't feel that way. I would just MAOW that grub." And she said, "Oh, I am tiny, but unfortunately, I'm a complainer. It's chronic."
Chronic complainer is no good. Gotta break that one. That's a hard one to break, but I'll tell you what. I used to be a chronic complainer too. Sometimes fall back into it. It ain't good. All right. I'm pretty happy with that one.
We have mugs thrown,
No.
bowls thrown.
No. All right. Just gotta go under covers. I've got one more. Where's it at? Big boy.
Katkin said, "I think I remember Trick Shot when I first lurked."
Trick Shot's been here for a while, for sure.
Trick Shot was the first ever super chat on the channel.
That's right. Wow.
The very day that we were monetized.
I think this handle's too tiny. Look at this tiny handle. This big mug.
Tana said, "That's my favorite one. Just definitely would drink my black coffee out of that."
Dang.
A lot of people lurked before they even
Said anything.
We got any lurkers out there?
Yeah, if you're a lurker, put your hand up. No shame. Alright. Dude. This is getting wrapped up. We're gonna put a different type of handle on him. I'm like not happy with the handle that I made, so. Oh, it's not even finished. Wow. Alright, well. Maybe we trim it. Wow. Not even finished.
Trickshot said, "I will do anything for little guy."
Aww. Everybody loves little guys so much.
I know. We tell him after the stream he's famous.
Yeah.
He was
I mean,
on
he just likes us.
he was on Cash Cat's Instagram.
Oh yeah.
Over 1 million followers on Instagram.
That's crazy.
He was featured on Cash Cat's.
Cash cats. Featured.
Looks like we got at least one lurker out there.
Let's go, lurker. We appreciate you, and we appreciate all the lurkers that didn't put their hands up. But you guys rock. All right, we're gonna save these handles. I'm not gonna save this handle. Too small. Go right in there. This over here. And what do I need to do with this? We gotta put a towel around it. I guess I'm gonna sacrifice this towel. Oh, there it is.
Dude, said little guy is the reason. You have 24.7k subs.
100%. Even though everybody on the mobile stream can't even see little guy. So if you're watching on the vertical stream, you don't even have the ability to see little guy. You gotta get yourself over to the horizontal stream, stat. Lurk over there.
Morg
Morg.
in the vertical said, as someone who just scrolled and saw, I think I'm a certified lurker.
I believe so. I'll give it to you.
I said, little guy needs a gold chain and do the keep it gangsta dance.
Oh my gosh, what? Keep it gangsta.
Cat Kid said, president nominee little guy.
Write him in.
He's going to start with some local government issues. Probably run for Congress.
Free catnip for everyone. It's like, what is grass? Why is grass not just catnip?
Caden said, world leader nominee. World leader nominee,
Oh my
little
gosh,
guy.
wow. World leader.
Richard said, Christ is the only world leader.
Oh, there we go.
Caden said, all hail plankton type situation.
Oh, lots of SpongeBob in the chat today, huh?
Alright, I mean, I kept it chill on the stream, but I'm just gonna click this button right here. Walnuts in the chat said, hey, 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 Walnuts about.
What's up, Walnut?
We had a couple song requests. Might as well play a few.
Oh my goodness.
I said, Nick, what are you based about, brother?
Like
freaking-
everything, bro.
Pretty much got it all.
Say one base thing.
Oh, man.
Oh, no. Put you on the spot. That's what Tony said. As soon as you put him on either of us on the spot, it just crumble. It's accurate.
Walnut said, what are you making, Jess?
Well, we are trimming a stein that we threw last week. I don't know what we're gonna make next. Are you gonna play a couple songs? Is that what you're trying to do?
Play a couple.
All right. I'm not sure what we're gonna make right now. Maybe some mugs. I think some mugs. So we got some clay first.
You got it? There's nothing else to do, anything?
There's nothing else to do, but if you want to stay. We have some clay. I like just made that juicer at the beginning of the stream, and it was like dry enough to pop off the bat. That's how hot it is in here. That never happens.
Kane said, Nick, I think little guy stinks. Stinky poo. He literally smells amazing.
It is crazy how good little guy smells. Like, dude. How does he do it? How does he keep himself so beautifully groomed? He kills it.
Mike said, hey, Cadence, you can make jokes, but please, not about little guy.
Oh my goodness. On my phone, just turn the Bluetooth off. Anything happen?